Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Aleksinac in Serbia. We are waiting for the first game of the 5th to 8th playoff. We have Phoenix against Clio Thessaloniki. Let me introduce Team Phoenix for you. Number 1, Christian Lazarev. Number 2, Filip Arsov. Number 3, Miloš Grlica. Number 4, Blaže Zafirov. Number 5, Miroslav Topalov. And number 7, Haris Crnovršanin. The coach is Igorče Kuzmanovski.
So the team of Clio Thessaloniki from Thessaloniki in Greece with the number 1, Alessio Delia. With the number 2, Vasiliki Ago. Number 6, Ivailo Vatov. Number 7, Georgios Papadopoulos. Number 8, Krista Linas. Number 9, Evlampia Mavrovognoti. And the coach is Melpomeni Kesanopoulou. The starting 3 for Clio Thessaloniki is on the right wing with the number 1, Alessio Delia. In the center position with the number 8, Krista Linas. And on the left wing with the number 6, Ivailo Vatov. For the team of Club Phoenix, we have on the left wing with the number 2, Filip Arsov. We have on the right wing with the number 5, Miroslav Topalov. And in the center, we have with the number 3, Miloš Grlica.
Topalov now with the ball, shooting from the right-hand side, goes straight forward. It's blocked out by Ivailo Vatov. Now, Ivailo Vatov has the ball, shooting from the left-hand side. It's saved by Grlica in the center for Phoenix. Hands it over to Filip Arsov. Arsov now from the left-hand side for Phoenix, shooting straight forward, and it's blocked by Delia. Alessio Delia now on the right-hand side, shooting straight forward, and it's blocked by Miloš Grlica, who hands it over to Miroslav Topalov. Topalov now from the right-hand side, shooting into the center position. It's blocked by Krista Linas. Linas now shooting straight into the center and saved by Miloš Grlica. Grlica now passes it over to Topalov. Topalov on the right-hand side, shooting to the left-hand side of the Clio goal, but it's a 10 seconds team penalty for Club Phoenix. And it's Miroslav Topalov that they choose to defend. And it's a chance for Clio to score their first goal of the game.
So, there is Ivailo Vatov standing with the ball in his right hand, standing on the half-left position. There is some clarification because the goal judge needs to stand next to the post in front of the players. And Vatov taking the ball, playing it down the line, and it's blocked!
It's blocked by Topalov on the line. And it remains Clio 0, Phoenix 0.
So the ball in the hand of Topalov, taking the next throw. Topalov to the center. There is Linas stopping it, giving it over to Delia. Delia to the center. In the center there is Grlica, handing it over to Arsov, and Arsov taking the next throw, but the ball is out. He wanted to take it down the line on the left side, on the left wing. Delia taking the next throw for Clio Thessaloniki. Alessio Delia down the line, the ball blocked out by Arsov. Important save by him with the left arm. He was there to block it, Arsov, with the next throw. 10 minutes, 20 seconds in this first half. Arsov to the feet of Vatov.
Yes. Now Krista Linas has the ball in the center for the Clio goal. He shoots out towards his left. It's hit the right back Miroslav Topalov of Phoenix. He then shoots to his right and is blocked by Arsov. It's blocked by Vatov, sorry, on the left-hand side of Cleo Thessaloniki, who shoots cross-court to Arsov. Arsov now quick returns into Linas, and now Delia with the ball on the right-hand side for Cleo Thessaloniki. Now Alessio Delia shoots into the feet of the center for Phoenix, Milos Grlica, who shoots from the center position now. He shoots to the body of Ivar Lovatov, who goes forward, collects it, and goes out left. Ivar Lovatov now shoots into the back of the net, and it's Cleo Thessaloniki 1, Phoenix 0.
So he was hitting the spot next to the post, playing the ball perfectly down the line. Topalov with the next throw. Topalov to the center. There's Linas. Linas leaving the ball for Delia. Delia going back to the right post, or in direction of the right post. Spinning around, playing the ball to the center of Club Phoenix. Grlica giving it to Arsov. Arsov with the ball down the line into the arms of Delia. Delia stopping it. 8 minutes 55 seconds. Delia spinning around, and no chance for scoring against Arsov in this moment. Arsov taking the next throw down the line, but over the line the ball was out and will be given back to Delia, and Delia leaving for Ivano Vatov, the only one who scored in this game until now. Vatov with the bouncing ball, and the ball into the net.
Yeah,
Second
good
goal.
bounce from Ivailo Vatov. From 5 to 5, it passes between Grlica and Arsov, and it's Cleo Thessaloniki, Phoenix 2-0. Now Phoenix with the ball, Phoenix on the right-hand side with Topalov. Topalov shoots into the center, Linas saves it, hands it over to Delia. Delia now on the right-hand side. It shoots into the body of Grlica, who hands it over to Topalov. Topalov now on the right-hand side, shoots cross-court, and it's another 10-second penalty. Phoenix need to be quicker distributing that ball. This time they choose number 2, Filip Arsov. I guess they chose another player and he saved it, so and they change it up. Filip Arsov shooting or standing at the front center line, and Vatov standing on the back center with the ball. Vatov goes left. You can see Arsov following him. He's sitting down on the line, and Vatov shoots. It's perfect down the line. 1-1 from Vatov, and it is, or I guess it's not down the line, it's a meter in, but it's close enough to the post for Arsov not to reach it, and it's Cleo Thessaloniki 3, Phoenix 0.
Yeah, 2 goals by Ivano Vatov, 1 goal by Alessio Delia. And the answer by Arsov, no, Delia is there, jumping for the ball, catching it, taking the next throw. Delia with the ball to the center. There's Grlica, stopping it, taking it back to the crossbar. Landing over, playing the next ball, saved by Linas, and Linas with his throw now. In the center position, the ball bouncing into the arms of Grlica, giving it to Arsov. And Arsov on the left wing wants to play it down the line, the ball leaving the field. It's out, and so still the 3-0 for Cleo Thessaloniki. Ball given to Vatov. Ivalo Vatov on the half right, playing the ball to the center, stopped by Grlica, giving it to Arsov. Arsov going back to the goal, playing a cross ball, finding the gap nearly, but Vatov is able to stop the ball to save it. Ball played out by Delia. Timeout, Cleo Thessaloniki.
Yeah.
So the first timeout in this game.
I think many took the timeout to avoid the 10-second, not really trusting her players to get rid of the ball quick enough. And we saw obviously that before they managed to start the timeout, Delia did get rid of the ball, but here we have some instructions from Melpomeni Kesonopolo, or Meni as she goes by for short, in this game where Clio is leading 3-0 against their North Macedonian opponents. And if you want to be that way, this is a Macedonian derby, because Thessaloniki is in the region of Macedonia in Greece. But that's a different discussion completely. We are now ready to restart the game, and we can hear Vasiliki Ago's baby in the venue. Very cute baby.
Ball was played out by Ivalovatov.
Yeah, he tried that 1-1, but just slightly much to left.
I wanted to play it down the line. 7 minutes 6 seconds left, and Topalov taking the next throw, blocked by Delia, collected by Linas. Linas passing the ball to Delia. Delia taking the quick throw. There is Topalov to save it with the body, and Topalov taking the throw to Linas. Linas giving it to Vatov. Vatov going back to the crossbar with the back on the crossbar, playing the next ball. The ball saved by Grlica. He's leaving the ball for Topalov. Counting, you can hear it, and missing the goal. Topalov. That was.
I think he thought they went in. He started celebrating.
Yeah, it was very, very close.
Yeah.
Just centimeters next to the post. And Vatov with the next throw. Saved by Grlica, giving it to Azov. 6 minutes, 16 seconds to go. Blocked by Delia, collecting it. Delia going quickly backwards to the crossbar, playing the next ball, and saved with the feet. Grlica is there, giving it to Azov. Azov playing the ball down the line, but out of bounds. I wanted to play the ball down the line into the left corner. Ball given to Vatov, standing on the half right. Ivano Vatov with the next with a bouncing ball and deflected over the crossbar.
Off the legs of Arsov and over the goal. And it's an interesting detail where you can hear it's Milos Grlica counting, and he gets more and more aggressive the longer it takes. His number 5 and 6 are incredible. Like, shoot, what are you doing? And it's of course they've given away 2 10-second penalties. So
ball given to Topalov.
It's understandable.
Team of Thessaloniki was asking for a penalty. And referee Bas Barnes on the far side was asking for being quiet in the stands.
I think it was Agos baby again.
No, it was a boy sitting here. I guess he was talking. But all fine, and the next goal, Ivano
Return from Vatov, and into the back of net, 1-1 down the line. And it's 4-0 for Thessaloniki.
Yeah, he was playing a counter-attack, taking the ball and immediately playing it down the line into the goal. 4-0, his third goal in this game. And the ball in the hand of Arsov. 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Arsov to the center, there's Linas, giving the ball to Delia. Delia going back to the crossbar, spinning around, playing the ball down the line and into the net. Goal number 2 for him.
Arsov didn't even throw himself, and it went underneath him, and it's 5-0 now. And it's a timeout for Phoenix. And yeah, you can tell that Phoenix are out of rhythm. They're out of harmony. They're not even together in the timeout like they usually are. I think those 2 10-second penalties they had sort of rattled them, and then of course with some mistakes defensively, they are not happy with their performance so far. And it's also obvious with the addition of Grlica's very aggressive counting of the 10 seconds whilst they have the ball. And now we are ready to go.
Yeah, the ball in the hand of Arsov, standing in the center of the goal. 5 minutes, 7 seconds left in this first half, and Kleo Thessaloniki already leading with 5-0. Arsov playing the ball from the center to the left corner, but blocked out by Delia. The ball wouldn't have hit the goal but important block by Delia. Vatov with the next throw, blocked by Grlica in the center. Now he has to collect the ball, passing it back to Arsov. Yeah, they have to hurry a bit, and a clearly long ball. They wanted too much. Yeah, there is the pressure now.
Yeah.
Losing with 5 goals, and Arsov wanted to take this throw, wanted to get some power into this throw, and was playing the ball too hard. And the chance for Linas to score his first goal in this game, playing the ball down the line, but out
of bounds, just half a meter out of bounds to Arsov's left, and I don't. Maybe he would have got it if it was slightly more in, but this time he missed it, and it's still 5-0 for Clio against Phoenix. Now Arsov with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting straight into the center where Christer Linnas is. No one goes to collect it, and it's ball over, back to Phoenix. Very late, Delia decided to go and collect it, and that was too late at that point. And now Filip Arsov goes into the center. Grlica has gone out of his way. Now Arsov shoots from just left of center, and it's out of bounds. And the ball will get dropped in near Alessio Delia, who will get accompanied by Ivailo Vatov.
Delia will take the shot. Delia down the line, ball saved by Arsov. And Arsov going back to his left post, playing a cross ball into the arms of Vatov, who's going to the center of the goal. Vatov taking the ball from the center to the center. Grlica is there, giving it to Topanov. Topanov with the next throw, hard bouncing ball, but saved by Vatov. Counter attack by him and saved by Grlica. Was jumping for the ball and catching it. Grlica taking the throw by himself, but missing the target, missing the goal. Ball out of bounds, handed back in. 3 minutes 47 seconds. Delia taking the ball back on the right wing, playing it down the line and out.
Out on the right-hand side from the Greek perspective. Now Filip Arsov has the ball for the North Macedonians. Filip Arsov shoots from his left-hand side and is blocked by Christer Linnas, the Estonian center for Clio Thessaloniki. Now Christer Linnas shoots. It goes past Grlica. Arsov don't have time to go in there, and it's 6-0 for Clio Thessaloniki.
And there it is, his first goal in this game. He was missing the penalty.
Yeah.
He wanted to score his first goal, but now he does it, and how he scores.
Yeah. Now Topalov with the ball from the right-hand side of Phoenix. Blocks forward by Linnas. Linnas now hands it over to Vatov. A bit slow pass, but Vatov gets rid of it quickly, and it's saved by Filip Arsov. Arsov now also tries a diagonal, but hits the center. Christer Linnas. Linnas now hands it over to Delia. Alessio Delia shoots from the right-hand side into the goal, but not scored.
Was the crossbar?
Yeah, crossbar. That's the word I was looking for. Into the crossbar off of Arsov, and then Arsov shoots and is out of bounds, and now Vatov has the ball.
Vatov on the right wing, taking the throw, breathing and playing the ball, bouncing and saved by Arsov, collected by Grlica. Grlica going back to the crossbar, touching the crossbar with the right hand, taking the ball into the right hand, playing the ball, and Delia is there to save it. 2 minutes 30 seconds in this first half. Delia with the ball, with the shot into the net.
The 5 gap is very open in Phoenix right now, and Delia found it. You can quite clearly see it there. It goes straight between. Grlica is stretching his legs but can't reach it. But yeah, doesn't quite cover it. Now Arsov is out, and in comes Lazarev. And let's see where Lazarev goes, if they keep Grlica in the center. will sub Lazarev on, Christian Lazarev, at the score of Clio 7, Phoenix 0 in the first half of the first game in the 5th to 8th place playoff. You can see that the goal from Phoenix.
Krilica with the first goal for Club Phoenix. 1-7. Markov with the answer. Lazarev is there. Ball was going up in the air. Then he was playing the ball out. There was some misunderstanding, miscommunication. He wanted to pass the ball to Topalov, but the ball was going next to him over the line, out of bounds, and so the ball in the hands of Delia, given back to Cleo Thessaloniki.
Yeah, you can hear I think it's the Montenegrins from outside the venue. They're quite loud, or someone from outside the venue. And we can confirm the Phoenix lineup after substitution. Lazarev is center, Topalov is left, and Grlica is on the right.
Some cleaning of the floor in front of Grlica. That took a lot of time. There was this official timeout because of the noise.
Yeah.
Ball in the hand of Delia. Delia taking the next throw. Half right, hard bouncing ball, but next to the goal. Missing the goal. 1 minute, 51 seconds to go in this first half.
Yeah, and 7-1 for Clio against Phoenix.
Ball given to Krlica. Krlica. Bending over, waiting, spinning around with the right hand. Ball saved by Vatov. Nivailo Vatov with a hard bouncing ball up in the air from the body of Lazarev, giving it to Topalov. Topalov with the ball to the center. There is Linas. The ball was going up in the air and then collected by Vatov. Vatov taking the next throw into the arms of Lazarev, giving it to Grlica. 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Grlica with a throw to Vatov. Ball was deflected and then collected by Linas. He scored 1 goal. Taking the next throw into the body of Lazarev, and he is giving it to Grlica. Grlica on the right wing, playing a cross ball blocked out by Delia.
And now Alessio Delia will get the ball.
51 seconds to go.
Yes, on the right-hand side. He shoots there, it goes into the center, Lazarev. Lazarev hands it over to Topalov. Topalov lays down before he can reach it. Now, it's quite a rushed shot from Topalov, and quite an annoyed, apparently, Grlica, counting up to 7. And now, that's Noise. And that's the risk you take when you count like that. He was counting and Topalov quickly got rid of the ball. And once the ball was rolling, he said, I think it was 5. And it's the 3rd team penalty in the first half for Phoenix, which is only part of the reason why they're 7-1 down. They chose Topalov to defend.
Yeah, exactly. And Delia will take the throw, standing on the left post. Delia waiting for the signal for the play, going back to the right post, playing the ball down the line, and the ball saved by Topalov.
It was a very good penalty, but Topolov had time to go all the way out, and it
He
was
gets hucked by Lazarev
yeah.
for the save.
Now Topolov with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting there into the center.
20
Krister
seconds.
Linas hands it over to Vatov. Vatov now on the left-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Shooting across the legs of Lazarev, hit Topolov. Now Topolov gets the ball back and sitting down and rolls it over. Now Krister Linas from center of Clio Thessaloniki. And there we have it. It's halftime. And we will be back with the second half in about 5 minutes. It is at halftime, Clio 7, Phoenix 1.
So there was a halftime substitution. The team from Thessaloniki substituting, and Vasily Ago is entering for Ivailo Vatov.
Yeah. Who did you get out, did you say?
Sorry?
Who did you go out, did you say?
So Vatov is out.
Vatov. Yeah.
Ago is in, and she is playing the first throw of this second half. Ball collected by Grilica on the right wing, playing a hard bouncing ball into the arms of Ago. And Ago taking the next throw. Ago with the ball into the arms of Topalov. Topalov standing up, going to his left post and playing the ball into the arms of Delia. Delia with the back on the crossbar, playing the ball down the line. There is Topalov and Lazarev collecting it, giving it over to Topalov. Topalov with a smooth ball into the arms of Linas, handing it over to Ago. Ago on the half left. Ago with the bouncing ball to the center. There's Lazarev giving it to Grilica. Still no goal in the second half. Grilica bending over, playing the ball down the line, and there is Ago to collect it.
Vasily Ago now with the ball on the left-hand side for Cleo Thessaloniki. She shoots across court and is blocked out by the left winger Topalov. Topalov now with the ball for Phoenix. Miroslav Topalov shoots and he shoots straight forward, and it's blocked out by Cleo Thessaloniki's right back Alessio Delia. Alessio Delia now shooting from the right hand side. We have a noise, official timeout. And the ball now from Alessio Delia is on the side of Cleo Thessaloniki, on the right hand side. Going from the right, shooting into that gap of the feet of Lazarev and headed over to Topalov. Topalov now from the left hand side of Phoenix, shooting across the court, and it's saved by Vasily Ago. Vasily Ago now on the left hand side, shooting cross court, and it's blocked by Topalov. Topalov now again with the ball, shooting straight forward, and it's blocked by Delia. Now Alessio Delia has the ball on the right hand side for Cleo Thessaloniki, shooting, and it's saved by Phoenix. Topalov and Lazarev together. Now the ball is on the left hand side with Miroslav Topalov for Club Phoenix from Skopje. Now Topalov shooting into the 3 gap, collected by Alessio Delia. Alessio Delia on the right side for Cleo, shooting there. It's saved by Lazarev, who passes it over to Grilica. Milos Grilica shoots straight down the line, and it's blocked out from on her post by Vasily Ago.
9 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the second half. The ball in the hand of Vasily Ago, going to the center of the goal. Taking the throw from the center to the center. There's Lazarev collecting it, giving it over to Grilica. Still 7-1 for Thessaloniki. Grilica down the line into the arms of Ago. She's going back to the crossbar and playing the cross ball, blocked by Lazarev. He is crawling for the ball, collecting it, but this took a lot of time. Playing it to Grilica, and he's playing the ball out. Did not want to risk a 10-second penalty.
That was very close to a third 10-second penalty for Phoenix.
The ball in the hand of Delia. Delia going back to the right post. Delia playing the ball down the line. The ball deflected and then saved by Topalov. Topalov taking the throw down the line to Delia. He catches it, and Delia Going back to the crossbar, playing the ball not into the gap. Topalov is there. Lazarev collecting it. Topalov playing it very smooth, very slow. No problem for Delia. Taking it back to the goal. Delia again down the line and blocked out by Topalov and the team of
Delia
Phoenix.
putting some pressure on Topalov now, but now Topalov is resisting it so far. He goes in behind Lazarev, goes all the way over to the right-hand side. He shoots from the right-hand side, and it's saved by Ago, who does a quick return. Topalov isn't quite back, but just in time manages to save the ball. But it's deflected towards Grlica, who picks it up, and now Grlica shoots into the body of Vasily Kiago. And now on the middle is Krister Linas with the ball. He hits Lazarev straight forward, who passes it over to Milos Grlica on the right-hand side for Phoenix. Grlica now shoots down the line, tries to hit the 7 spot, but Vicky had it covered, or Vasily Kiago had it covered, and the ball went out anyway. Here comes Ago from the left-hand side of the Clio goal. Vasily Kiago shoots into the center. It bounces off of Lazarev, goes forward. He crawls forward to get it, and it's a substitution for Phoenix. It's number 5 out, and who comes in?
Arsov comes back in.
So Topalov out and Arsov in.
Yeah, it's the second substitution. They were doing this substitution in the... No, not this substitution, but Arsov was in. He was substituted out in the first half, and now he is coming back in. But Topalov has to go out and taking a seat on the bench. So Lazarev staying in the center position, and Arsov going to the left wing.
Yep.
Waiting there for the ball. Ball is given to him. 7 minutes, 7 seconds left in this second half. Arsov taking the throw. Ago is there, stopping it, going back. And Ago with the throw into the net.
Vasily Ago scores between Lazarev and Arsov. She goes around and shoots into the 5-5 pocket. And we saw there's an 8-1 lead now for Cleo Thessaloniki against Phoenix. Arsov shoots cross court. Ago saves it. Ago now on the left-hand side into the center. Goes from back center. And now hits Arsov. Arsov with the return shot goes cross court. And it's saved on the line by the entire team of Clio Thessaloniki. And it is a timeout from Melpomeni Kesonopoulou. It is Clio 8, Phoenix 1. And Vasiliki's kid is making very cute noises, supporting his mother.
Yeah, 6 minutes, 27 seconds left in this game. So this is the first game for the places 5 to 8. And we know that the winner of this game will play for the places 5 and 6, and the loser of this game will play for the places 7 and 8. This is the last game, or this will be the last game of the day, the game for the places 7 and 8.
Yeah, and that's so this is also the game to avoid having the last game of the day.
Yeah, exactly. So this game, and of course the other game for the places 5 to 8. The ball in the hand of Delia. Delia taking the next throw into the arms of Lazarev, giving the ball over to Arsov. Arsov with the throw. Linas got it. Taking the ball back to the crossbar. And Linas, Krista Linas with the ball to the center, up in the air by the feet of Lazarev. Leaving it for Arsov. There is... the warming up for the next game.
Yeah.
And this makes a lot of noise.
Finally, someone is telling them that there is a warm-up hole, because there is a very good warm-up hole
Yeah.
outside this venue.
So referee Bas Barnes was telling them that there is a very good warming hole and they could go there. Delia with the next throw, but the ball is out. It's leaving the field. And the ball in the hand of Arsov, taking the throw into the arms of Ago. Catching it, 5 minutes 40 seconds. Ago with the next throw. Cross ball saved by Arsov. And he will take the next shot. Arsov not finding the gap because Delia sliding into the ball. Saving the ball with both feet, taking it back to the crossbar. Taking the shot and the ball blocked by Lazarev. Collecting it before it was ball over. Arsov into the body of Delia. Ball collected by Linas, given to Delia. Delia with a smooth ball, saved by Lazarev.
Now Grlica gets the ball.
Yep.
There's a lot of time on the clock gone. He gets rid of it, and it's out of bounds. And here we go with Vasiliki Ago with the ball. Left hand side goes into the center position. Shoots from back center. And it's shot out to 7 spot, but blocked by Filip Arsov. Arsov now shoots from the left hand side, cross court, across the feet of Linas, but saved at the end of the day. And now Linas has the ball, will shoot from back center, shooting out towards the spot number 7, but it's just wide, and Filip Arsov will get the ball from the goal judge. Filip Arsov now has the ball on the left hand side for Phoenix, shooting into Krister Linas, who hands it over to Alessio Delia. Delia now with the ball on the right hand side. Shooting from the right cross court is blocked out by Milos Grlica.
That was very close, the ball close to the post.
Yeah, and Vicky Ago thought it was a goal. Got the celebrations going. But now it is Milos Grlica with the ball, shooting straight down the line, and Vasiliki Ago holds on to the ball with no problem. Now she has the ball on the left hand side, shooting cross court. It goes past Lazarev, and Arsov has to work a little bit to get the ball. Arsov now gets the ball from the left hand side, shooting from that left hand side, and it's hitting the post and rolling on the line and collected by both Delia and Ago.
It was on the line. The ball was on the line. That was very important. And substitution for Kleo Thessaloniki. First substitution during the game.
Yeah. And it is Evlampia Mavrovoniotti coming on.
Yeah, replacing Alessio Delia.
Meanwhile, the team that is warming up behind the goal completely ignored Bas's pass and is taking their time now, when they can make some more noise to do some running. But it is a mysterium to me why some teams decide not to use the warm-up hall when it's perfectly fine. It's even like a taped up court and everything in there, better than you get on many competitions. So it's a mysterium, a mystery to me.
And even for running, you don't need the taped court. And substitution in the team of Phoenix.
So we have Grlica out.
Yeah, Grlica out.
Trnovrshanin coming on.
Exactly. So there will be some changes, I guess, in their positions, because Lazarev was going in direction of the right wing.
Okay, interesting.
Let's see if he will stay there. Now he is back in the center position, but he was standing up and going in direction of the right wing.
Yeah.
So it looked like he might play
see where
there now.
Trnovrshanin goes. Trnovrshanin goes all the way to the right.
Yeah, he is going to the right. So Lazarev was just like going there for making some space or something like that.
but Arsov with the ball from the center, shooting from center straight into the middle of the goal. It is now with Mavrovoniotti shooting out of bounds, and Tsurnovroshanin was in behind the center, so if that hit the court, it would have gone in. Now Haris Tsurnovroshanin on the ball with on the right hand side, shooting into the center. It's blocked by Linas, handed over to Ago. Vasiliki Ago shoots from the left hand side, and it's down the line but out of bounds, and now Haris Tsurnovroshanin will get the ball from the goal judge. He runs forward and it's out of bounds, and it's another chance for Vasiliki Ago to shoot, but she hands it over to Evlampia Mavrovoniotti. Mavrovoniotti now runs forward, shooting down the line and just out of bounds on the side of Tsurnovroshanin's post. He hands the ball over to Filip Arsov.
Nope.
Oh, he keeps the ball for himself. Tsurnovroshanin shoots down the line, blocked by Vasiliki Ago, who goes out to her left, and she now shoots straight down the line, and it's saved by Tsurnovroshanin, who quickly returns, and saved by Linas. Linas now takes the ball for himself, shoots from back center, goes rotating, shoots into the gap. It goes past both Lazarev and Tsurnovroshanin, and it is Clio 9, Phoenix 1.
Yeah, it was the goal by Kristalinas, his second goal, and the ball in the hand of Tsurnovroshanin, playing the ball to Vasily Ago. Ago going back to the left post, standing with the back on the post, playing the ball down the line, up in the air, blocked out. Very important save, and Tsurnovroshanin will take the next throw. 2 minutes 15 seconds to go. Ago stopping it, and substitution. Kristalinas has to go out. I'm not sure if he got it. Oh, it's a team penalty against Clio Thessaloniki. I did not get what happened.
I think there were some things with the numbers in the substitution. So
well,
it's a delay of game penalty, team penalty,
and
they
wanted
Evlampia Mavrovoniotti to defend.
And Arsov with the ball in his right hand. Arsov going to the left post, playing the ball
out of bounds, and it remains Clio 9, Phoenix 1.
2 minutes 11 seconds left in this second half, in this first game, and now the substitution can be done. Maybe they were starting the substitution before they got the okay for that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know exactly what happened, but I know that Kristalinas is out.
Exactly, and Ivailo Vatov
back on.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I assume will happen, we'll see. But I think that Vasiliki Ago will go up in center. Vatov will go on left, and Mavrovoniotti will stay on right. We'll see if that's true.
Vatov is going to the center position.
Okay.
And Ago with the ball in her right hand, standing at the left post. Last 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
We have a timeout from Meni Kasanopoulos. Maybe this wasn't how they were meant to be. Maybe Vicky was meant to be center. So we'll see what happens. You could hear the laughs from Phoenix bench as well. the timeout shout came from Melpomeni Kasanopoulos. So we'll see what Clio has talked about. It was a very quick timeout, and we're now just waiting for the 45 seconds to go past. It is 9-1 for Clio against Phoenix, with how much time to go?
It's 2 minutes 7 seconds. And now the timeout is given. So there was some clarification before the timeout was given.
I think they checked how many timeouts they had left. And
Oh, it's they just have 3
yeah.
for the moment. So even I don't remember, but I guess they took 1 in the first half. Yeah, they did.
And even if they didn't, if they have 3 timeouts,
Yeah,
this
so
is fine.
yeah,
So
exactly. So this was the 3rd timeout. It was all fine, all okay.
yeah. And we know that because Christoph has a protocol with him.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite an impressive setup. And now we are ready to restart this game soon.
But the problem is sometimes I forget to make some note when there is a timeout or a substitution.
Yeah.
So this is the only problem. Vatov with the throw, the ball blocked, and substitution in the team of Phoenix.
You can see Vatov on the right in Clio team.
Yeah. So Lazarev is leaving the field and Blaž Zavirov is entering.
Yeah. Zafirov coming on.
Yeah.
And the lineup for Clio is Vatov in the right, Ago in the center, and Mavrovognotti in the left.
No.
No?
Ago on the left.
And Mavrovognotti in the center.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, okay. And now Zafirov will probably go up in center.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
At the last 2 minutes.
Trnovrsanin shoots straight down the line. It's blocked out by Ago.
Yeah.
Good shot from Trnovrsanin, but blocked by Ago on the 7th spot. Now Ago has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots there down the line, and it's blocked forward by Trnovrsanin, who does a quick return. Mavrovognotti saves it and hands it over to Vatov. Vatov with the ball, the right-hand side.
Oh, it was deflected. It was deflected by Zafirov.
Yeah.
But then
And a very
saved.
stressed throw from
Yeah.
Trnovrsanin.
Yeah.
And it was outside. Now Ago hands it over to Vatov. Vatov now from the left-hand side, shooting down the line, but just out of bounds on Haris Trnovrsanin's post.
Yeah. 1 minute 23 seconds to go. And the goal is given. So the goal for Trnovrsanin, first goal for him in this game, the second for Phoenix.
Yeah.
For me it was very close to a high ball. And again in direction of the teams doing the warm-up in the back of the goal.
I don't quite see who it is, but I think it's Ice-T. I know they've done it before.
And the ball by Ago, saved by Trnovrsanin. And he's playing the ball out.
And that Trnovrsanin goal, by the way, was a quick shot from Trnovrsanin into the 5 gap of Vicky Ago.
9-2. Ago taking the next throw. The ball is in.
It's 10-2. Vasiliki Ago shooting down the line at 1-1. And it's Ago's second goal of the game. He goes down the line past Trnovrsanin's hands. And it's 10-2 for Clio Thessaloniki against Phoenix from Skopje.
Last minute already started. 58 seconds to go. Arsov on the left wing playing a cross ball. Ago is there, collecting it, bringing it to Vatov. Vatov with the ball in his right hand playing a cross ball to the post. Hitting the post, but the outer side of the post, the ball was going out of bounds. 43 seconds to go. And Phoenix with the attack. Ball saved in the center, pass to Vatov on the half right. Ivailo Vatov playing the ball and into the net.
Into the back of the net, it goes through Zafirov's legs and past Arsov and into the goal on the 5 gap from Clio. It is 11-2 for Clio, and we have a timeout for Club Phoenix from Skopje. Let's see what Igorce Kuzmanovski has to say to his team.
Yeah, it's 29.5 seconds left in this second half and in this game. And Kleo Thessaloniki just needs one more goal.
Yeah.
So could be an earlier finish of the game. Very early finish.
See a replay of the goal again. Again, a very nice shot from Vatov into the 5 spot through the legs of Zafirov and past Arsov. And now we are ready to restart the game with Arsov on the left-hand side. Arsov shoots from that left-hand side. He throws into the center. Mavro Voniotti has the ball, hands it over to Vasily Kiago. Will she be the one to end the game early? She goes out to her left-hand side post, shooting down the gap. It goes past and deflected by Zafirov and Tsrnovrshanin. Now Tsrnovrshanin has the ball on the right-hand side. He shoots down the line, tries to hit the 7, but misses it. We have instructions from Melpomeni Kesonopoulou into the team on court. Vatov now shoots, goes from the right-hand side, shoots down the center. Zafirov saves it.
And that's it.
That is it. We have Kleo Thessaloniki 11 against Phoenix 2, which means that we will see Phoenix later on in the game for 7th and 8th place. Tomorrow, Kleo will start the day with the game for 5th and 6th spot. Our next game here will be Golba Club Nice against IC Sports, and that starts in...
Oh, wait a second. In 23 minutes. We are starting at 4 p.m. local time.
Are you sure?
This is what is written in the timetable, in the schedule.
Well, in that case, at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised, but this is what is written in the schedule. Yeah. There's written that at 4 p.m. the first semifinal will start.
But it's not the semifinal next time.
So then they switched because in the
whatever we have next.
We will have the first semifinal, but in 21 minutes exactly. So this is what was scheduled.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first semi-final. It is Jankaya on the right and Nilofer, or maybe the other way around. Actually.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Jankaya to the left and Nilofer Bugash to the right. We start with the team of Jankaya, which is number 1 Volkan Demir, number 3 Sercan Kaya, number 4 Ekrem Gündoğdu, number 5 Abdullah Aydoğdu, and number 6 Baris Tosun. Coach is Orçan Toprak. And now you can introduce Nilofer Bugash for us.
Yeah, Nilofer Bugash from Bursa in Turkey. So we have this Turkish game, this Turkish semi-final with the number 1 Beyazıt Yurdayu, with the number 2 Furkan Demes, with the number 3 Ebu Bekir Kara, Sidi Kara, number 4 Bilal Tekin, number 5 İlmi Ujlu, number 8 Caner Keleş, and the coach is Ali Genç. And the starting 3 in the center is Caner Keleş, with the number 3 on the left wing Ebu Bekir Sidi Kara, and on the right wing with the number 4 Bilal Tekin.
Yeah. And for Jankaya, it was probably gonna be the ordinary with Ekrem Gündoğdu on the left, number 4. In the center we have Sercan Kaya, number 3, and on the right it's Baris Tosun, number 6.
Exactly, Cenan. This is how they start, and they are starting with the ball, and the ball in the hand of Gündoğdu. Gündoğdu with the first throw, the ball blocked in the center by Keleş, and Keleş giving the ball to Kara. Kara with his first throw next to the
Also,
goal.
everything I have said about Sidi Kara, he has just been resting this entire tournament. He's on the wing now and he shoots like he did in the Euros.
Yeah. So the next throw for Jankaya. Ball blocked out in the team of Nilofer. And the ball given back to Tekin. Tekin taking the ball, keeping the ball, and playing the next throw, blocked in the center position for Jankaya. Kaya handing the ball over to Tosun, and Tosun with the next throw, blocked out. Blocked out by Bilal Tekin.
And over to Bilal Tekin comes Ebu Bekir Sidi Kara, who picks the ball up. He goes over to the left, shoots from the right hand side. Bilal Tekin does actually. And it's blocked by Baris Tosun on the right hand side. Ekrem Gündoğdu shoots, and it's blocked out by the team of Nilofer Bugash.
And the ball was going over the crossbar. It was an important block. And the next throw for Sidi Kara. On the left wing, playing a cross ball, blocked by Gündoğdu. And Gündoğdu with a quick answer, ball blocked out by Kara. He was getting the ball on the chest. And now taking the ball from the left wing to the right wing. Bilal Tekin with the next throw, ball blocked by Gündoğdu. He's taking the ball back to the left post. Gündoğdu with a hard bouncing ball. Sidi Kara with the right hand, pushing the ball over the line to block it out.
No.
Blocking the ball with the body and then pushing the ball with the right hand out over the line. Sidi Kara with the next throw, cross ball, and blocked out by Gündoğdu. Ball will be given back to him.
Yeah, good block by Sercan Kaya. And now the ball is with Baris Tosun, just right of the center, and it's blocked by the center of Nilofer Bugash. And now on the right hand side is Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin with the ball on the right hand side. He keeps the ball for himself, shooting there from the right hand side. It goes past everyone and out of bounds. And of course now Baris Tosun will have the ball. Baris Tosun with the ball on the right hand side for Jankaya. Passes, shoots straight into Caner Keleş. Caner Keleş picks it up and hands it over to Ebu Bekir Sidi Kara. Sidi Kara now shoots from the right hand side, almost a collision. And with the confusion, they just roll the ball out of. Instead of risking a deep collision and injury, they just let go of the ball. And the ball goes over to Jankaya. Now Baris Tosun has the ball on the right-hand side, or actually Ekrem Gündoğdu has the ball, goes into the center. Ekrem Gündoğdu shoots from the center, and it's saved by Ebubekir Sidikara on the left-hand side, who hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots into the center. Sercan Kaya saves the ball and hands it over to Ekrem Gündoğdu. Ekrem Gündoğdu now shoots from the left-hand side, shooting into the center. It's saved by Caner Keleş, who hands it over to Ebubekir Sidikara on the left-hand side. Sidikara now shoots cross-court and out of bounds, and it's on the left wing for Cankaya with Ekrem Gündoğdu.
He's giving the ball to Barış Tosun, and Tosun with the next throw from the half-right position to the center. There is Keleş. Keleş handing the ball over to Tekin. Tekin from the center position, playing the ball into the net. First goal for Nilüfer for the 1-0. Bilal Tekin with the ball from the half-right position into the left corner, close to the post.
Behind Barış Tosun, and it's 1-0 to Nilüfer. Bügaş. Here comes Ekrem Gündoğdu, shoots straight forward and is blocked forward by Tekin, collected by Caner Keleş, and now handed over to Sidikara, who shoots cross-court, and it's blocked out by Ekrem Gündoğdu.
Important save by Gündoğdu, taking the ball to the left post, playing the next shot, but saved by Nilüfer. It's Bilal Tekin taking the next throw. Bilal Tekin with the ball next to the goal. He wanted to make a copy of his goal, wanted to get the ball into the corner of the goal, but this time he missed the goal. Cankaya with the next throw, Tosun to the center, and Sidikara taking the next shot and the next goal. Ebubekir Sidikara with the second goal for his team with a 2-0, and Nilüfer is leading 2-0. Timeout, Cankaya.
You can hear the happiness from Nilüfer. Bügaş. Sidikara obviously went around and scored a beautiful goal movement and stuff, and this is really turning out to be very much older generation against newer generation goalball, with the more static but systematic attack of Cankaya against the more moving and dynamic attack of Nilüfer Bügaş. And of course they have two very fresh players in Caner Keleş, who has barely played a minute, and then of course Sidikara, who has played center all the minutes and shot maybe 2 or 3 shots, but none of them on full power until this game. So two very fresh players on the Nilüfer team.
Well, what we already know is that the winner of this game will go to the final, and the winner of this game will already be qualified for the final stage in September in Berlin. Next throw for Nilüfer. The ball was out. Sidikara playing the ball to the right corner, and the ball given now to Barış Tosun. Tosun standing on the left post. Tosun spinning around, playing the ball, but saved. Saved by Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin with the next throw. Ball blocked. Blocked by Barış Tosun. Going back to the right post, playing a cross ball, kicked away in the center position. Caner Keleş with both feet, giving it to Sidikara, and Sidikara with the next answer, and the ball to the crossbar, deflected by the body of Sercan Kaya and to the crossbar, and the next ball kicked out by Bilal Tekin.
Very good position there from Ekrem Gündoğdu. Hitting the post. Here we see a replay of Sidikara's latest attempt. That was very close to go in, but now we're back on Nilüfer, who shoots from the right side, and it's into the back of the net. It's a goal from Bilal Tekin, and he goes into the back of the net. You see he shoots from just right of the center, cross over the center via the legs of Barış Tosun and into the back of the net. And now we have a goal for Cankaya. It is Ekrem Gündoğdu who scores on the left-hand side of the goal,
ball.
Now the ball is with Jankaya. Ekrem Gündoğdu has the ball, shooting in the post, and it goes inwards, and it's blocked on the line by Ebu Bekir Sidikara, who blocks it up on the line after hitting his own post. And now Ekrem Gündoğdu gets the ball back from Sidikara. Ekrem Gündoğdu now shoots down the line and is blocked by Bilal Tekin, and the coach of Nilüfer Bügeş takes a timeout to calm down and to put up their dominance and keep it up, because it is a 3-1 for Nilüfer. The team from Bursa is leading against the team from Ankara.
Yeah, after leading 3-0, I guess Ali Genç now was seeing that his team was losing maybe some concentration, and that the team from Çankaya was getting stronger, and they scored this one goal, and
also very nearly scored the second one.
Exactly,
well, so
the ball was on the line and then saved, so this was the point where he had to take the timeout.
Very good timeout from a coach to kill the momentum of Çankaya and to give your players a chance to breathe. Now the ball is with Nilüfer Bügeş and Bilal Tekin on the right hand side. He shoots cross court and out of bounds, and Barış Tosun there was throwing himself inwards. The ball was going outwards, but lucky for him it went out, and now Barış Tosun has the ball on the center line. He shoots from the center position, shoots for the one spot, but it's blocked out by Bilal Tekin of Nilüfer Bügeş.
Was very important, because he was sliding into the ball. The ball was slipping through his legs, but next to the goal, the next shot for Sidikara, and the ball saved in the center by Kaya for Çankaya. Next ball for Gündoğdu, the ball blocked out, will be given back to Sidikara. And Bilal Tekin is coming over to the left side, taking the ball back to the right side, to the right wing. Bilal Tekin with the next throw, blocked by Sercan Kaya. And Sercan Kaya with the next throw, the ball blocked out by Caner Keleş. With both feet he was blocking the ball over the line on the side. Sidikara taking the next throw. Sidikara into the net, into the goal, his second goal, and the 4-1 for the team from Nilüfer.
Yeah, and again he goes around the center, shoots from that 5 spot, and across back towards where he came from. So from his perspective, from the right side over to the left, crossover, and into the back of the net. It's 4-1 for Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa against Çankaya from Ankara, and it is a steep hill to climb for the Çankaya people, who have looked so confident for so far. And I think they wanted to make sure the ball was over, if I understood right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it was because of...
I didn't quite hear what he said.
I didn't understand it.
But there was some
clarification.
Some clarification
of
sorts, and we are on the way. There was a block out there from Nilüfer Bügeş, and now we have the ball with Sidikara on the right-hand side. He's out of bounds. He did aim for that 7 spot. He's putting pressure on Ekrem Gündoğdu, which is the best way to kill off Çankaya's offense, of course. Now Ekrem Gündoğdu shoots from that left-hand side, and it's out of bounds on the right-hand side for Nilüfer Bügeş. And now Bilal Tekin with the ball.
6 minutes.
He shoots cross court, and it's blocked by Barış Tosun.
Yeah, 6 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Tosun with the next throw. The ball blocked out by Bilal Tekin. And Sidikara is coming over to the right wing to take the ball back to the left wing. Standing at the crossbar. And now taking the cross shot. The ball blocked by Gündoğdu. Collected by Kaya. Giving back to Gündoğdu. And Gündoğdu with the next throw. The ball blocked by Tekin. And given to him. No, not given to him. Caner Keleş takes the throw by himself. And the ball saved by Gündoğdu. Çankaya preparing the first substitution of the game. Gundotto with the next throw, saved by Sidikara. 5 minutes 26 seconds to go. Sidikara outside of the field, playing the ball inside, going up in the air, and then saved by Kaya. Kaya giving the ball to Tosun. Tosun in the center, playing the ball to Tekin. Tekin collecting it, touching the crossbar, and playing the next throw to the body of Serjan Kaya. And substitution for Chankaya. So, Baris Tosun is leaving.
Yep, and in comes Abdullah Aidodu.
Yep, exactly.
So we have gonna have Abdullah Aidodu on the right-hand side, most likely. And Gundotto staying on the left. And of course, Serjan Kaya staying in center.
And remember, in the first game of Chankaya we had earlier this day, you told me that you want Gundotto and Aidodu in at the same time on the field. Yeah. Now you got them. And Gundotto going to the right wing, playing the ball from the right wing as a long ball. So the penalty against Chankaya. Gundotto.
We did also see that Gundotto is now going to play on the right wing. He didn't stay on there. So Aidodu to the left and Gundotto to the right.
Yeah, and from the right he was like causing this penalty, and the chance for Chana Kelesh to score. He misses the goal. Chana Kelesh not with the 5-1. It stays 4-1 for the team.
Just outside the post.
Yeah.
Very, very close.
And the ball given to Aidodu. Standing in the center position. Aidodu playing the ball up in the air over the crossbar. Blocked by Bilal Tekin. Very important save. Blocking the ball over the crossbar.
Bilal Tekin has the ball, hands it over to Ebubekir Sidikara. Sidikara now shoots from his left-hand side into the center position, blocked by Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya now hands it over to Abdullah Aidodu. Aidodu now shoots down the center and is blocked across the face from the center, John Erkelesh, who hands it over to Sidikara. Sidikara now on the left-hand side shoots again across the face of the center, and it's into the back of the net. It's he lets go at his 3 spot, hits the 5 spots, a short diagonal into the goal, and it's 5-1 for Nilüfer Bügeş against Chankaya.
And there it is, the 5-1 after missing the penalty. Now the 5-1 is there, and Sidikara with the next defense, with the next blocked ball, blocking the ball with a lot of power out of the field. Ball given to Tekin. Tekin going back to the right post and playing ball out of the field. Ball given to Chankaya. 4 minutes 13 seconds to go in this first half. Aidodu on the left wing, playing the ball to the center. In the center there is Kelesh giving it to Sidikara. And Sidikara, half right position down the line, and the ball into the net. Into the net.
Another one for Ebubekir Sidikara.
And that was interesting because Aidodu nearly had the ball, and then the ball was going up in the air, and he was giving the ball a push with his right hand, and this was going in direction of the goal, and so it was nearly like an own goal, but the ball will be given for Sidikara. The 6-1, 3 minutes 58 seconds left, and Chankaya is taking the second timeout.
A team that is slowly and steady getting dismantled by the attack of Sidikara and Bilal Tekin. And that last goal, it was again Sidikara moving from his post at 1 position all the way over to the 5 position, where he then shot into the gap, and like you said, then some deflections and accidental pushes from the defense of Chankaya, making it 6-1 for Nilüfer Bügeş. The ball is now on the left-hand side. It's from Aidodu, and it's blocked out by Bilal Tekin, who now gets company by Ebubekir Sidikara. Goes all the way over to the left-hand side. The ball stays with Tekin on the right-hand side. He shoots, and it's deflected forward from Aydoglu. Now Serjan Kaya hands over to Ekrem Gündoglu. Gündoglu now shoots from the right-hand side. It's blocked out by Bilal Tekin on the right-hand side for Nilüfer Bügeş, and now Sidikara picks the ball up on the right-hand side. He moves all the way over to the left-hand side. And Bilal Tekin has the ball on the right-hand side. He goes into the center where Serjan Kaya has the ball. Serjan Kaya now shoots, and it goes saved by Sidikara, but collected by Caner Keleş. Caner Keleş now shoots out to the 5 spot, and it's blocked forward by Aydoglu. And Aydoglu has the ball now on the left-hand side for Cankaya. Aydoglu now shoots straight in to the center. Caner Keleş hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin now shoots from the right-hand side down the line, blocks up in the air, and then goes over to Ekrem Gündoglu on the right-hand side for Cankaya. Ekrem Gündoglu now shoots the ball cross-court, and it's out of bounds. He tried to do a 7-1 diagonal, but didn't quite manage it. And now Sidikara comes over to collect the ball.
Sidikara taking the ball from the right wing to the left post, waiting a moment and then playing the ball down the line, blocked by Gündoglu, saving it, taking it back to the crossbar and playing the ball out of bounds. He wanted to go down the line, but it was not with enough accuracy. Ball given to Keleş. Keleş on the half left, playing the ball to the right corner, going up in the air and then saved by Aydoglu. Aydoglu taking it to the center of the goal. Aydoglu spinning around, playing the ball to the center. There is Keleş, and the ball is blocked out. Will be given back to Bilal Tekin. Tekin on the half right with the left hand on the crossbar. Orientating, playing the ball down the line into the net. Third goal, Bilal Tekin.
Such an impressive goal from Bilal Tekin from the right-hand side. He shoots a 7-5 into, and it just clears everyone. It doesn't touch any of the Cankaya players, and into the back of the net. It's 7-1 for Nilüfer Bügeş. And now it is Ekrem Gündoglu who shoots, and it's Caner Keleş who saves it, passes on to Ebubekir Sidikara. Sidikara shoots from his left-hand side, cross-court, and out of bounds. And he's almost in the defense for Cankaya. It looks like Abdullah Aydoglu is the one who is the most in front guy, even though he's the left defender. Now Ekrem Gündoglu shoots straight forward, and it's blocked by Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin now shoots from his right-hand side, and it's blocked by Aydoglu. And now Aydoglu gets the ball from Serjan Kaya. Aydoglu now shoots from just left of center into the gap, but it's blocked by Sidikara. And now Caner Keleş has the ball, hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots, and it's saved again from Serjan Kaya, who does a quick return, and is saved by Caner Keleş. Goes out left, picks the ball up, and hands it over to Sidikara. Sidikara on the left-hand side for Nilüfer Bügeş. Shoots cross-court, hits the 5 spot, and it's blocked out by Aydoglu, blocked over by Aydoglu, I believe. And yeah, but it's interesting to see that they go in almost in a line. The Ekrem Gündoglu on the right is the one that's furthest behind, and in the middle is Serjan Kaya, and Abdullah Aydoglu is almost in front of Kaya in the defense.
Yeah, very important save. 1 minute 23 seconds to go. Aydoglu, the ball is blocked out by Keleş and given back to Tekin. Tekin on the half left, taking the next throw, blocked by Kaya, and Kaya passing it to Gündoglu. Gündoglu half right, taking the next throw down the line, saved there by Sidikara. Sidikara waiting for the ball, going to the half left, playing the next throw and blocked out by Gündoglu. 58 seconds in this first half, and Nilüfer leading with 6 goals. Next throw for Aydoglu, the ball up in the air, blocked out. Blocked out by Keleş. 51 seconds to go, and the ball for Bilal Tekin, playing the ball out. He was missing the field, missing the goal. The ball next to the field, and the ball in the hand of Aydoglu. Aidotu on the half left. Aidotu spinning around, playing the next ball to the center. There's Kalish. Kalish passing the ball to Sidikara. Sidikara running to the center of the goal, going to the half right, playing the ball to the right corner, but next to the goal. Ball is out. 36 seconds to go. Still the 7-1 for Nilufer. The ball in the hand of Gundotu. Gundotu trying to find the gap. There is Sidikara to catch the ball, giving it to Tekin. Tekin with the next throw, blocked by Aidotu and collected by Kaya. Giving it to Gundotu. And Gundotu with the hard bouncing ball. Kalish is there. 13 seconds left. Kalish will take the next throw, the last throw for his team in this first half. The ball collected. Aidotu taking the ball back to the crossbar, and that's it.
That's it. Half-time in the first semi-final. It is a very comfortable lead right now for Nilufer Bügeş with 7-1 against Cankaya in this Turkish derby. Team from Bursa and team from Ankara. But of course, there's 12 minutes to go, and a lot of things can happen. So we'll see you in about 4.5 minutes for the second half of this first semi-final.
So welcome back to this first semi-final of this Champions League qualification stage here in Serbia. Welcome back to the game of Nilufer Bügeş and Çankaya. The game of two Turkish teams, and the team of Nilüfer is leading with 7-1. There is the equipment check for both teams. Let's have a look to the lineup of both teams. On the left side, the team of Nilüfer. There is no substitutions during the halftime break. On the right wing, still Bilal Tekin, the one who scored 3 goals in the first half. In the center position, Caner Keleş. And on the left wing, Ebubekir Sidi Kara, the one who scored 4 of the 7 goals. And on the right side, in the black shirts, the team from Çankaya. We have in the center position Sercan Kaya. We have on the right wing Ekrem Gündoğdu, and on the left wing Abdullah Aydoğdu. So no substitutions, no changes in the halftime break, or during the halftime break. And Nilüfer will start with the ball in this second half. The referees, we did not tell you, are Sorin on the far side and Antonios on the table side. And the ball given to Sidi Kara. Standing in the center, playing the ball. The ball is blocked by Aydoğdu. And Aydoğdu taking the ball back to the crossbar for Çankaya. Aydoğdu with the ball, saved by Sidi Kara. Giving the ball to Tekin. Tekin taking the ball, Tekin playing the next shot, and the ball blocked by Aydoğdu. He got the ball on his mouth, I guess. He was holding his mouth a little bit, maybe blocking the ball with the chin and with the mouth. And the next ball is saved by Caner Keleş, giving the ball to Sidi Kara. Sidi Kara with the next throw. The ball blocked, and it's ball over because the ball was leaving the field in the neutral zone. Was going through the neutral zone and then out of the field. That means the ball is given back to the attacking team, and that means Nilüfer with the next chance for scoring the next goal. Bilal Tekin playing the ball out. He was missing the field, missing the goal, and the ball given to Aydoğdu. Aydoğdu leaving the ball for Gündoğdu, standing on the half left. Gündoğdu, ball kicked away, and then the ball is over. Caner Keleş wanted to collect the ball and was hitting the ball with a foot, nearly falling over the ball, but he was able to play the ball, or to save the ball, and the ball was going out. Next chance for Nilüfer. Nilüfer on the left wing, playing to the center position. And the next throw for Çankaya, and the ball, Gündoğdu scoring the second goal for his team, the 2-7. He was finding the gap in between the center and the left defending position, in between Caner Keleş and Sidi Kara, and Bilal Tekin playing the ball out of bounds again. Next ball going out. And this means Çankaya with the next chance. Aydoğdu with the next ball, saved. Saved by Bilal Tekin, that was important. Giving the ball to Sidi Kara, and the next ball into the net. Sidi Kara, goal number 5, the 8-2 for Nilüfer Bugeş. 10 minutes, 23 seconds to go. And the ball going up in the air, saved by Nilüfer. Was important, playing the ball out. Bilal Tekin, he had the ball in his hands, but he decided to play the ball out of bounds because of the 10-second rule. Every team just got 10 seconds after the first contact of defending. Otherwise, if it's more than 10 seconds, there is a penalty given to the opponent team. Sidikara playing the ball out of the field, out of bounds, missing the field. 10 minutes in this first semi-final, and just to remember, the winning team will qualify for the final stage of the Champions League 2026 in Berlin in September, in the mid of September. The next ball was played out and will be given back into the game to Nilüfer. Nilüfer is taking the next throw. Nilüfer with Bilal Tekin. Tekin's ball is saved. Saved in the left wing position, Aydottu, but his ball going just to the center to Caner Keleş, giving the ball to Sidikara. Sidikara on the half right, and Sidikara playing the ball out of the field. 9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. 8-2 the score for Nilüfer. And the next throw for Çankaya. It was Gündoğdu, but the ball saved by Nilüfer. Bilal Tekin taking the ball to the half right, blocked in the center position, saved by Sercan Kaya, giving it to Gündoğdu. Gündoğdu with the next throw, saved by Sidikara. Very fast game, very strong game, and the next goal for Nilüfer, Sidikara.
What a beautiful goal that was. Also, I'm back now.
Yeah, very.
What a beautiful goal that was. A 1-5 diagonal, and it's 9-2 for Nilüfer Bügeş. What a goal that was from Sidikara. Good diagonal. That was Sercan Kaya shooting to the center, saved by the center of Nilüfer. Now Bilal Tekin shoots and is blocked by the right winger of Çankaya, Barış Tosun. Barış Tosun shoots, bouncing ball, and it's blocked. Also, that was Gündoğdu, not Barış Tosun. Anyway, good shot from Caner Keleş, saved by Aydogdu, who hands it over to, or who shoots from center, Abdullah Aydogdu. What a save from Sercan Kaya. You can hear the scream of effort from Caner Keleş. And it's very good pressure from Abdullah Aydogdu, but they are 9-2 down in the early stages of the second half. Now Abdullah Aydogdu with the ball, shoots down the line, blocked by Sidikara. There's a quick return before Aydogdu even manages to get back in place, and now with the ball is the right wing of it was Gündoğdu, and now on the right hand side Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin on the right hand side for Nilüfer, shoots cross court and it's blocked out by Ekrem Gündoğdu. It remains Nilüfer 9, Çankaya 2, and we have a substitution. Is Abdullah Aydogdu out, and number 6 Barış Tosun comes back on, and that means I will almost bet my trip home on that Ekrem Gündoğdu will play left and Barış Tosun will play right. Because that's how they always play when these three have been on the court. But again, what an impressive performance from the Nilüfer guys, especially Sidikara and Caner Keleş.
Yeah, and you could have bet your trip home. Some noise. Gündoğdu going to the left wing.
Yes.
So as you were...
That means I'm coming home.
But you were saying you could nearly bet.
Yeah.
So you were safe. The ball saved by Sidikara. Sidikara with the next throw and the ball into the net.
Oh, what
Sidikara!
Nice, this time he goes into the 3 gap, so on his side still. It's from the 1 into the 3 gap. He keeps... he makes the Çankaya defense keep guessing, and it's 10-2.
Next throw saved by Caner Keleş, giving the ball to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin on the half right, playing the ball down the line and saved by Gündoğdu with both feet. He was blocking the ball out, blocking the ball next to the post. What a great save by him, Gündoğdu. Taking the next throw, the ball next to the post.
Sercan Kaya, Sidikara had it blocked. covered as well. Now
Yes.
Sidikara quickly over to the right hand side. Shoots into the on the post of Gundogan and he blocks it off his legs and round the post. And we have a timeout for Cankaya. They're losing 10-2 to their rivals of Bursa, Nilüfer Bügeş.
It's a 10-2 and 7 minutes 19 seconds left
Did you
in this.
expect this before the game?
Well, no. I was expecting a way closer game,
Yeah.
but of course this is a very fast game. This is a very strong game. It's a strong game as we were expecting, I guess. But Nilüfer is playing so well, is playing so strong.
And if you say no matter what Cankaya are trying, they can't get through the Nilüfer defense. It is no matter what the score says. It is two very good teams, but today and this game, Nilüfer have just outplayed and out-strategized Cankaya, and that's very impressive. A Cankaya that has looked so good yesterday and even this morning, but now Nilüfer are very quickly, in a matter of 12 minutes and a little bit more, just dismantled the Cankaya team. Let's see if Cankaya can raise up to the task to come back. We have Ekrem Gündögdü on the left-hand side. Goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from right of center into the center. There is saved by Caner Keleş, hands over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots from right of center, and it goes past Sercan Kaya, blocks forward and passes to the left of Ekrem Gündögdü. Gündögdü now with the ball, shooting into Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin has the ball, passes it to Caner Keleş. Keleş just gets rid of it forward, and it's saved by Barış Tosun. Barış Tosun on the right side shoots cross court and saved by Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin hands it over to Ebu Bekir Sidikara. Sidikara now shoots from the right of center, and it's blocked by the feet of Ekrem Gündögdü. Goes forward, he collects it himself and passes it to Sercan Kaya.
And Kaya with the throw, blocked by Tekin. Tekin taking the ball on the half right, taking the next throw, playing the ball and kicked away by Sercan Kaya. Kicked through the neutral zone, and it will be ball over. So this means the next chance for Nilüfer. They just need 2 more goals, 6 minutes 16 seconds in the second half in this first semi-final here in the qualification stage of the Champions League 2026. The next throw as a cross ball is next to the goal.
Not far away as well.
No, Sidikara wanted to take the next goal. And we have Tosun on the left wing taking the throw, blocked by Caner Keleş, giving the ball to Sidikara, and he is spinning around with the left hand, missing the field, and substitution for Cankaya. It's the 3rd substitution in this game, and Sercan Kaya is leaving, and Abdullah Aydottu coming back in.
Now it'll be interesting to see how they position themselves. This is a constellation they haven't used in this tournament so far. I assume they will have Ekrem Gündögdü and Abdullah Aydottu on the wings, but we'll see.
At the moment it looks like Barış Tosun for the moment standing in the center of the goal, so maybe they will stay like this. Yeah, and it is.
Gündögdü goes on the right, Aydottu on the left.
Exactly.
In the center. Gündögdü shoots from the right. It's blocked by Caner Keleş, passed over to Sidikara. Sidikara now shoots into the center, and it's saved by the center of Cankaya. And he just gets rid of it to not get a 10-second penalty. Some miscommunication. You can already tell this is not a lineup they usually train with or play with Barış Tosun in the center. Now we have an equipment check on the court.
It's the shoes of Bilal Tekin.
Yeah.
(10-2) for Nilüfer. 5 minutes 33 seconds to go.
Yeah.
And after that we will know the first finalist of this tournament and the first team of this tournament which will qualify for the final stage in Berlin.
Sidikara with Bilal taking the ball, goes on the right hand side, shoots. It goes up in the air from Aydogdu's feet, all the way over to the other side and out on the right hand side for Ekrem Gündogdu to have the ball. Ekrem Gündogdu now shoot from the right hand side into the up in the air and into the back of the net. It was off of the center's feet, John Keller's feet, and up in the air. Despite Bilal Tekin trying to reach for it, it went into the back of the net. And it's now 3-10, still in the lead, of course, Nilüfer Bugesh.
And the ball in the hand of Sidikara, going back to the left post, touching the crossbar in the left post with his left hand, playing the ball, blocked by Aydogdu. And Aydogdu will take the next throw. Going in the half left, Aydogdu with the throw that was close to a high ball. Not given. The team of Nilüfer asking for the penalty. Sidikara down the line and the ball saved by Gündogdu with both feet. He was able to save the ball before it was going into the net, and Gündogdu scoring!
Another goal for Nilüfer Bugesh. Oh no, for Cenkaya. It is Ekrem Gündogdu now, and it's 4-10. And to break the momentum, because of course there is still plenty of time, they can if they completely collapse, they can give this away. But now to break that collapse, the Nilüfer management is taking a very important, a very good timeout again to not let Cenkaya build on this momentum. Right now it is Nilüfer Bugesh 10, Cenkaya 4, and it is still 6 goals between, but there's a lot of time left, almost 5 minutes.
Yeah, nearly 4 minutes, 46 seconds.
And everyone who has played or watched global before knows that that's plenty of time to make 6 goals, especially if you have the momentum. So that's why Nilüfer Bugesh is trying to break that momentum as quick as possible. And what better way to do it with a timeout and potentially a goal, hopefully. That's what they're hoping for, of course.
Yeah.
With Ebubekir Sidikara holding onto the ball on the left-hand side of the pitch. Now Sidikara goes on a little bit inwards, shoots from that 2 position. It goes into Aydogdu, and it's going forward, and it goes over because Baris Tosun is not a used center, or usually plays center, so therefore he was a bit slower to go forward and collect the ball. And now the ball back with Nilüfer Bugesh.
The ball in the hand of Bilal Tekin, standing on the right side, playing the ball down the line, blocked by Aydogdu. He was kicking the ball over the mid-line or through the neutral zone, so ball over, and the next chance now for Sidikara. Sidikara taking the ball to the half left, spinning around and playing the ball out. He wanted to play a cross ball, but this was a little bit with a lot of optimism, missing the goal. And Gündogdu with the next chance for his team. Gündogdu to the arms of Sidikara, given to Tekin, and Tekin with the next throw out. At the moment missing the goal several times, so Nilüfer with a like a lose of concentration. The next throw for Cenkaya, blocked by Kelesh, giving the ball to Sidikara. And Sidikara with the next throw into the net.
Straight through the defense, and like I said, that is how you break.
Yeah, what was it?
He goes through in the 5 gap, and that is the gap they opened when they have Aydogdu slightly above the center, and he goes in for an 11-4 lead for Nilüfer Bugesh. They have a shot, and it's out of bounds. It was a shot from Abdullah Aydogdu. He tried a 1-1, but it went slightly wide.
When the goal judge hurt himself a little bit, he wanted to stop the ball with the right foot, and it's not the football, it's much heavier.
No, Bilal Tekin with the ball on the right side, shoots down the line, it's blocked by Abdullah Aydogdu, who does a quick return, and it's out of bounds. This time the goal judge got out of the way.
He was like, oh no, not again, not again. Bilal Tekin with the next ball, 3 minutes 34 seconds to go. Bilal Tekin with the ball to the body of Aydogdu, and the ball was blocked. It was nearly ball over, but on the line he was saving it. And the next throw blocked by Tekin.
And you can tell that Nilüfer has got Cankaya out of the comfort zone, playing a lineup they're not used to, with players on different positions than they used to. This is a tactical win of Nilüfer all over the place. Do we have a break in game, some sort of official timeout?
Yeah, some clarification. It was some clarification for some instructions for the goal judges. And the ball in the hand of Sidikara, standing next to the goal on the left side, playing the ball, and the ball blocked by Gündoğdu, now on the left wing. As you were saying, Aydoğdu in the center position, and the ball saved by Nilüfer, given to Sidikara. 3 minutes left. Sidikara down the line, blocked by Tosun, and blocked by Caner Keleş. Ball played out. There was
to avoid that 10-second violation.
Yeah.
And I have looked a little bit, and it looks like Abdullah Aydoğdu has got instructions now to move back onto the normal wing position.
Yeah.
So maybe that was also an attempt at rattling the attack of Nilüfer that failed.
Next ball blocked.
They keep doing that.
Ball given to Bilal Tekin. Taking the next throw, and the ball blocked out by Gündoğdu with both feet. That was important for him, but 11-4 still the score for Nilüfer. 2 minutes 32 seconds left, and the next ball by Gündoğdu is out of the field. This is not the way to score goals in missing the field.
Bilal Tekin has the ball now, shooting from the center line. Hits Gündoğdu out on the left-hand side. He quickly moves around to the right-hand side, shoots from the right-hand side. It's saved by Caner Keleş. Caner Keleş goes and collects it, but it's blocked out. And now the ball will be going back with Ebubekir Sidikara. Now Ebubekir Sidikara goes on the left-hand side. He shoots from that left-hand side straight into Abdullah Aydoğdu on the right-hand side, who keeps sitting behind the center this time. Now Abdullah Aydoğdu shoots into the 5 gap, and it's blocked out by the team of Nilüfer Bügaş. And now Bilal Tekin picks the ball up. Bilal Tekin goes in. All the 3 Nilüfer players are meeting up in the middle. Bilal Tekin shoots from the middle. It's saved by Barış Tosun. Oh no, it's not. It's deflected into the back of the net. It's on the 3 gap of the bodies of Barış Tosun, and it's 12-4 now for Nilüfer Bügaş from Bursa against Cankaya from Ankara. Now we have Ekrem Gündoğdu shooting straight into the gap. It's blocked forward by Bilal Tekin. It's collected by Caner Keleş, handed over to Ebubekir Sidikara. Sidikara goes to the right hand side, shoots down the line, and it's out of bounds, trying to hit the post of Ekrem Gündoğdu.
Yeah, 1 minute 41 seconds to go. Ball in the hand of Aydoğdu. Aydoğdu with a throw, blocked by Bilal Tekin. Nilüfer preparing a substitution. Tekin hitting the post, and then the ball is out. That was very close to goal number 13.
That was incredibly close.
Yeah.
On the post of Gündoğdu. Now Gündoğdu quickly moving around. He shoots from the right hand side, going out onto Bilal Tekin's post, and it's blocked out by Bilal Tekin. Applause of his teammates. Now Ebubekir Sidikara goes into the center. Sidikara shooting from the center line. He takes the run up there, shooting, and he goes past the center and saved by Ekrem Gündoğdu.
Ball was hitting the crossbar. Gündoğdu from the body of Gündoğdu to the crossbar, and the next ball thrown and saved by Caner Keleş, giving the ball to Sidikara. Sidikara in the center, playing the ball to the center. Ball is saved. 1 minute 6 seconds left. And Barış Tosun with the next throw down the line, saved. And the substitution, Sidikara will go out. And in is coming Hilmi Ujlu.
Ebubekir Sidikara goes off to the applause of his teammates and some people in the crowd.
Scoring 8 goals of 12.
Yeah, that is what he's known for. He's a good scorer on the national team level as well. And of course, with their tactics of not using him as a winger at all in this tournament, I think maybe for the first 2 minutes of the first game he did play on the wing. But since then he's played center, so he's very fresh. And so is Caner Keleş. And in comes Uslu on that left wing, playing now with Tekin and Keleş.
And Uslu taking his first throw in this game from the center to the center, up in the air, saved by Gündottu. 47 seconds to go. Next ball saved and substitution. Now it's Bilal Tekin going out and Furkan Demir entering.
Bilal Tekin, a great performance from him. And in comes Furkan Demir. Again, they're a team who has gone around on their squad completely and utterly, and it's been working out. So now Furkan Demir comes in and will finish up this game and we remind you, it is a 12-4 lead for Nilüfer Bügaş from Bursa against Cankaya from Ankara, and they are merely a minute away from securing their ticket to Berlin in September to the final stage, where they will meet the host and the host and 8 other teams in in the final stage of 2026 Champions League for the EGCA.
Well, maybe if we have some time later we can take a look on the already qualified teams, because one we already know from here, and there is the goal
for when across from the left
for Uslu.
So that is Uslu who scores a cross goal. It's a 1-5 position, and it is a 13-4 for Nilüfer against Cankaya. Now Ekrem Gündogdu shoots into
to the crossbar.
Up in the crossbar from Caner Keleş, up in the crossbar, and it stays at 13-4. And now it is with Furkan Demir on the right-hand side for Nilüfer Bügaş. He shoots down the line, it's just outside of the post, and I feel like Gündogdu was a little bit short, so that could have been very dangerous if the ball was on court. Now Gündogdu with the ball on the right-hand side, shooting into the gap, and it's saved by Uslu on the left-hand side for Nilüfer. Shoots straight forward, and it is blocked out by
4.3 seconds to go.
One last shot. And it's Let's see what the referees are saying. They did ask for a timeout. But
I guess they will give the timeout.
They will give the timeout for...
They will give the timeout.
So it will be less than 1 second left. So we have a timeout.
They are giving 1 second.
Yeah, 1 second on the clock. And it's a timeout for Nilüfer Bügaş. I think everything to try to mercy their opponents. Imagine if they can go home to Turkey and say we mercied Cankaya. What a rivalry that would be between these two giants teams. These are honestly some of the best goalball players in the world on the court, and all from Turkey. I can't even start to imagine what the Turkish Championship is like when with these people play each other. And now we have 1 second on the clock.
Uslu standing in the center of the goal. He will start immediately. Yeah, he is already moving, and the ball. Oh, this was illegal defense because the ball Aydottu was defending in the neutral zone.
Yeah, the referee was very lucky. Oh, the Cankaya defender was very lucky, because that was a clear illegal defense.
Yeah.
But of course, the time was already out, and the first semi-final is over. It is Nilüfer 13, Cankaya 4, and you can hear the celebration of the Nilüfer Bügaş players straight out of Bursa. They are going to Berlin in September, And we say congratulations to Nilüfer Bugesh, and we will have Nice against IC Sport after this at some time.
Exactly in about 11 minutes.
In 11 minutes,
Yep.
Nice against IC Sport. See you then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second, 5th to 8th place team match. We have Ice-T on the right and Nice, not Nikšić, Nice on the left. I'll go through the Nice team. They have, with Nice, we have Stefan Stevanovic, number 1, number 2, Dmitry Ostovic, number 5, Vladimir Pavicevic, number 8, Veselin Kushnerenkov, and number 9, Stanislav Jordanov, with coach Stefan Michicelovic. And on the other side we have Ice-T Sport.
Yeah, on the right side in this very bright yellow shirts we have the team of Ice-T Sport with the number 2 Arttu Kauel, with the number 5 Leo Hintsanen, with the number 6 Markus Tiumäki, and with the number 8 Mika Honkanen. The coach is Aki Klemetinen, and the starting 3 is Arttu Kauel on the right wing, in the center Leo Hintsanen, and on the left Mika Honkanen, and Leo Hintsanen taking the first throw, taking the first ball, and the ball is saved in the center by Stevanovic. Stevanovic handing the ball over to the right wing. On the right wing it was Pavicevic, but the ball saved by Honkanen. Honkanen taking the next throw, blocked by Pavicevic. He's taking the ball back to the goal on his right wing position, throwing the ball, and Honkanen got it. Giving it over to Kauel, and Kauel with his first throw, the ball into the arms of Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov with his throw from the left wing down the line. There is Kauel. Kauel taking the ball in both hands, spotting with the left hand where the ball shall go, and Kushnerenkov is there to save it. Going back to the crossbar, taking the ball in his hands and playing it to the center. There is Hintsanen, giving it to Honkanen. Honkanen taking the ball, throwing it to the center. Stefan Stevanovic giving it to Pavicevic. Pavicevic throwing the ball up in the air on the line. Honkanen got it. That was important for him. 90 seconds played. And Kauel with the next throw, saved by Stevanovic, giving it to Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov touching the crossbar with the right hand and playing the next throw into the arms of Hintsanen. Hintsanen passing the ball to Honkanen, standing on the half left, spinning around, playing ball to the center. There is Stevanovic and giving it to Pavicevic. He's waiting, and then he is playing the next ball to Honkanen. The ball is blocked out. 9 minutes 53 to go, so this was nearly 2 minutes without any break.
That was lovely, and now on the left hand side Arttu Kauel with the ball on the left hand side, shooting into Stefan Stevanovic. Stefan Stevanovic now picks the ball up and hands it out of bounds to avoid the 10-second shot clock violation. And the ball will go back to Ice-T Sport and Arttu Kauel on the right hand side. He goes into Mika Honkanen. Mika Honkanen goes out left after Arttu Kauel with a dummy run. Honkanen shoots from the left hand side, tries to get it to the one spot, and now it's out of bounds, and with the ball is with Vladimir Pavicevic on the right hand side for EGCA Nice, who shoots into the 7th spot. Is blocked out by Honkanen, who holds on to it and now shoots from his left hand side on the Ice-T Sport side, and it's blocked by Stefan Stevanovic. It's blocked out, and the ball is on the right now with Pavicevic, who hands it over to Veselin Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov now over on the left hand side. Will shoot straight into Arttu Kauel, who then keeps the ball. Honkanen making some noise. Then Arttu Kauel shoots from the right side into Kushnerenkov defense. Stefan Stevanovic collects it, hands it over to Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov on the left hand side, shooting the ball into the Arttu Kauel in front of him, and then Kauel hands it over to Mika Honkanen. Oh no, Kauel kept it for himself and shoots across the legs of Stevanovic, and he goes between Pavicevic and Stevanovic and into the goal. It's Ice-T Sport 1, Oh no, actually went all the way out to the 1 position I saw now on the replay. So it's a great diagonal there from Cowell, and it's 1-0 for IST Sport against Nice.
And the ball from Nice is going out. Pavicevic wanted to play the ball to the right corner and saw the chance for Honkanen. Honkanen taking the ball to the half right. Honkanen playing the ball to the body of Stevanovic. He's collecting the ball, passing it over to Kushnarenkov. And Kushnarenkov with his next throw down the line, blocked by Cowell. And Cowell taking the ball back to the center position of the goal, going to the half left, playing the next throw to the body of Stevanovic. And he's giving the ball to Pavicevic. On the half left, Pavicevic to the center. There is Hintsanen. And there is some official timeout. Yeah, some equipment check, because Pavicevic had to fix his shoes. And the ball in the hand of Honkanen. Honkanen throwing the ball to the center to Stevanovic. Giving the ball to Pavicevic. He's on the half right. Pavicevic playing down the line into the arms of Honkanen. The quick answer of him, ball blocked out by Pavicevic, leaving it for Kushnarenkov. He's going backwards, back to his left post. Kushnarenkov with a cross ball, blocked by Hintsanen, passing the ball over to Cowell, the only one who scored a goal in this game. Cowell, next hard bouncing ball into the arms of Kushnarenkov. 7 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Kushnarenkov with the ball into the arms of Hintsanen. Counter attack by him into the net.
What a good return from Hintsanen. Quick return on Kushnarenkov, and it's 2-0 for IC Sport. It was a great return from the center position out to the wing, and it is 2-0. Caught off guard. Now Pavicevic shoots from the right hand side, and it's out of bounds. And the ball is now on the left hand side. Mika Honkanen on the left hand side now shoots into the gap. It goes past Stevanovic, but blocked by Pavicevic, and it's ball over. The ball is going back to IC Sport, who are leading 2-0. Mika Honkanen now on the left-hand side. Mika Honkanen shoots from the left-hand side. Cross-court, blocked by Stevanovic, handed over to Kushnarenkov. Handed over to Pavicevic, Pavicevic then shoots into the center. Hintsanen blocks it and hands it over to Cowell. Cowell now goes into center. Cowell shoots into the right, and it's blocked by Kushnarenkov. Kushnarenkov now on the left-hand side, shooting across the feet of Hintsanen and into the back of the net. It's nice one. Ice-T to a great short diagonal of Veselin Kushnarenkov off the legs of Hintsanen and into the back of the net. It's nice one. Ice-T 2.
And the ball in the hand of Honkanen. Honkanen taking the next throw into the arms of Kushnarenkov. He's on the half left with the ball in his left hand, switching to the right hand, playing the ball. But Hintsanen sliding into the ball and catching it, giving it to Cowell. Cowell again with the left hand, showing where the ball shall go, and then it's going into the arms of Kushnarenkov. And the first time out for the team of Nice.
Yep.
Some reaction. There is a 2-1 for the team of IST Sport. 5 minutes, 57 seconds in this first half to go.
It's a very tight game. It's a 2-1 score, like you said, and they are taking out each other quite well. It's not many stoppages, not many dangers in either defense, and it's a very tight game so far. So we'll see which team buckles first under the pressure the other can put on them now. It's Kushnerenko with the ball for, or Pavicevic with the ball for Nice on the right of center. Pavicevic runs up, shoots into the 7th spot. It's blocked by Mika Honkanen. Honkanen shoots a quick return, and it's blocked by Stevanovic. Blocked out, and it remains 2-1 for Ice-T.
The ball will be given back to the team of Nice. Will be given to Kushnerenkov. And he is taking the ball to the half left. Spinning around with the right hand. He is trying to find the corner, but Honkanen is there. Honkanen bringing the ball to Cowell. Now they have to hurry a bit. Cowell taking the throw, and the ball deflected and into the net. Second goal for Artur Cowell. The ball was deflected by the legs of Stefan Stevanovic and then going into the net next to the post.
Annoyingly slow, it went in over the line, and it's 3-1 for
no chance for
Nice.
Kushnerenkov.
Yeah, Kushnerenkov now with the ball on the left-hand side for Nice. He shoots cross court. It's saved by Mika Honkanen on the left-hand side. There's a quick return, and it's saved by Stefan Stevanovic. Stevanovic now hands it over to Pavicevic. Pavicevic on the right-hand side. He shoots down the center, and it's blocked by Hintsanen. Hintsanen on the back center now shoots over to the left-hand side, and it's blocked by Vasilin Kushnerenko. Kushnerenko now shoots. It goes past Hintsanen off the leg of Honkanen and saved by Cowell. And now Cowell has the ball. Cowell now shoots, and it goes off of the body of Stevanovic and blocked out. And the ball will now be with Vasilin Kushnerenkov of the team of Nice from Niš. Here comes Vasilin Kushnerenkov. Shoots into the center. Here comes Hintsanen, who passes it to Honkanen. Honkanen now shoots from the left-hand side, and it's blocked by Stefan Stevanovic, who hands it over to Vladimir Pavicevic. Pavicevic now on the right-hand side will shoot there, and it's a straight save from Honkanen, but it is a team penalty, 10-second shot clock violation, and we will now see who they choose.
And the team of Ice-T decides Stefan Stevanovic to defend. First, there is an equipment check for him. He was raising his arm earlier.
And it looked like Markus Tihomäki was ready to get subbed on as well. So he was like, can I get on? Can I get on? So I can
exactly.
shoot the penalty. We'll see if that happens before.
Honkanen against Stevanovic. Honkanen and safe. Stefan Stevanovic standing where he had to stand.
Yeah, he managed to find the meter or two where Stefan Stevanovic was stood. And Stefan Stevanovic doesn't really need to do more than just get down on the floor. And it is saved. It's still 3-1 for Ice-T against Nice.
4 minutes, 12 seconds in this first half. And the ball in the hand of Kushnerenkov. Standing on the right wing now, playing the ball out. So they switched positions. Kushnerenkov now on the right wing. And Pavicevic on the left wing, and the next ball into the arms of Kushnerenkov. Taking the next ball as a cross ball, nearly finding the gap, but Cowell was there to save with his feet, giving the ball to Honkanen, and Honkanen with the next throw. Ball next to the goal, missing the goal. 3 minutes 42 seconds left in this first half. Nice is preparing a substitution. And the next throw by Pavicevic, saved by Honkanen, bringing the ball to Cowell. There is a phone. Cowell taking the next throw. Ball blocked by Stevanovic, and it's ball over. The ball was going through the neutral zone. Stevanovic was trying to save it, to collect it before it was going over to the other side, but he was not on time. 3 minutes 21 seconds to go, and Honkanen.
Yeah, Honkanen with the ball in back center. Shoots from the left-hand side, tries to find the one spot, but doesn't really do that. And now the ball is on the right with Vladimir Pavicevic. Veselin Kushnerenkov comes over to have a chat and gets the ball as well. You go with Veselin Kushnerenkov shooting cross-court, hitting Honkanen. Honkanen on the left-hand side, hands the ball over to Arto Kowal. Kowal now on the left-hand side, and it's scored by, or saved by Stefan Stevanovic, who hands it over to Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov with the ball. Shooting down the line, and it's blocked by Kowal. And now Hintsanen gets the ball. Hintsanen from the center, shooting, and it's saved by Stevanovic. And substitution, nice. And we have Kushnerenkov off. And on comes number 2, which is
Dimitri Ostojic.
Ostojic, yeah, thank you very much. So now it will once again be a fully Serbian lineup.
For this one time, I wanted to tell you a Serbian name.
Sorry?
For this one time, I wanted to tell you a Serbian name.
Yeah. And Dimitri Ostojic comes in with Vladimir Pavicevic and Stefan Stevanovic, making it a fully Serbian lineup for Nice.
Ostojic on the right wing, taking the first throw and saved by Honkanen.
7-7, very good save from Honkanen.
Was very important. 2.5 minutes to go in this first half. Honkanen with the next throw. Stevanovic to stop it, giving it to Ostojic. He's going in direction of the center position, spinning around, and the ball saved by Hintsanen. Hintsanen giving it to Kowal. Kowal on the half right. Kowal with the ball to the center, to the chest of Stevanovic, giving it over to Pavicevic. He's on the left wing and blocked by Hintsanen again. Less than 2 minutes in this first half. The ball given to Honkanen, down the line, blocked out by Ostojic. And Ostojic will take the next throw, the only one in the team who is wearing shorts. Ostojic spinning around, playing the ball from the center to the center. Leo Hintsanen taking the ball, passing it to Arto Kowal. 92 seconds to go, and Kowal with a bouncing ball up in the air and on the line, saved. Very, very important, very great. Yeah. Pavicevic with the next shot to the legs of Hintsanen. He's giving the ball to Honkanen. 1 minute 13 seconds to go. Honkanen with the next throw, and the ball into the net. Honkanen.
No one's behind Stevanovic, and the ball goes through him and into the back of the net. It is 4-1 for IST Sport against Global Cup Nice. This time Dimitri Ostojic didn't manage to save Stevanovic like Pavicevic did before, but now here comes Ostojic shooting straight through, and is blocked by Honkanen.
Go!
And he's back in the goal. I think when Ostojic was on his way back after shooting, he ran into the goal, making some noise, who must have distracted his teammates, and the ball from Honkanen went straight back into the goal, making it 5-1 for IST Sport against Nice. 2 quick goals there. And it's a timeout for IST Sport. Score is 5-1. And they are very much in control right now, IST Sport. In this first half of the second, 5th to 8th, it's who's going to play Clio Thessaloniki tomorrow for 5th and 6th, and who is going to play Phoenix for 7th and 8th later tonight after the semi-final, because the organizer likes our voices so much. So we got an extra game here tonight. I don't actually know what the reasoning is, but let's go with that reason, because why not? And IST Sport with the ball to restart the game.
And it's Cowell with the ball in his hand, pretending to throw, then going back to the right post and playing the ball, and the ball into the arms of Pavicevic. Ball was blocked out and is given to Ostojic on the right post. Left foot in front of the right foot. Waiting a moment. There was some equipment check for Arttu Cowell. And the throw into the arms of Honkanen. 33 seconds to go. Honkanen spinning around, taking the ball, taking the throw, and the ball blocked out by Stefan Stevanovic. And we got Pavicevic on the left wing. Pavicevic with the throw and the high ball.
It was quite clear sound of a high ball.
Yeah.
It was very long, far forward. And
second penalty against Nice.
Yeah. First one, Stefan Stevanovic saved. Let's see if Pavicevic can do the same.
And the first one was a 10-second penalty. And now the hard bouncing ball and the long ball.
Penalty. So not only did Pavicevic actually save that one, it is also... Or he didn't save it, to be fair.
No, it was in, but...
it was a long ball.
Yeah, it was in, but it did not count. 21 seconds to go in this first half, and now Cowell has to defend against Pavicevic. Pavicevic on the left post, playing a cross ball. It's out.
And it's out of bounds.
Yeah, no goal. Two penalties, no goals.
Yeah. This tournament in general has so far been very bad for penalties.
Well, it's 3 penalties and no goals in total.
Yeah, and that's been the case all over the week so far. Honkanen shoots straight down the line, but it's blocked by Ostojic. Blocked out, about 5 seconds to go on the clock. Ostojic now needs to get rid of the ball. Potential 10-second coming up here. That was...
And next
well, it's a long ball anyway, but that was very, very close to 10 seconds. I can almost guarantee you, if the ref didn't blow the whistle, we would have heard something from the table, because Ostojic blocked it forward. It took some time, and then he took very long to shoot. So
and now Leo Hinsanen.
Very close.
Hinsanen against Ostojic.
Ostojic have chosen his right side. Hinsanen shoots that way, and
into the net.
Then he almost reaches it. The penalty went straight down the middle, so in the 4 position, and Ostojic almost reaches it. He does reach it with his legs.
He was touching the ball with the right foot.
Yeah, and he can't keep it out, so it's 6-1 for IST Sport. At the very end of the first half, it is 6 goals to 1, and we will see you guys in about 5 minutes for the second half. second half between Ice Sport on our left-hand side and Nice on our right-hand side. It is 6-1 at halftime, and we can hear some chants from the home crowd. We are hearing some crowds for Nice and some Ice Tea chants as well.
Yeah. And we will have a substitution during the break. We were expecting Markus Tiomäki to enter. He was preparing. He looked very ready for entering, and now he is allowed to enter. So Honkanen is staying outside, and Markus Tiomäki will start into the second half.
And I like to see that Arto Kowal, after his great performance in the other game, gets a continued chance to play. So he's done really well this tournament, and he's getting now the chance to play a lot of minutes, which is very
and he
fun
was
to
scoring.
say. And he scored two this game, I think.
Yeah, 2 goals by Kowal, 2 goals by Honkanen, and 2 by Hinsanen.
Yeah. And on the other side of on the Nice team, we have the same lineup as in the first.
Yeah.
And here we see the German referee Sa Küper. She's the tableside referee.
Exactly.
And she will introduce us to the second half, where again Ice Sports leads 6 goals to 1 against Global Club Nice.
Team of Nice in the light blue shirts, and Team of Ice Tea in these very bright yellow shirts.
Almost the traditional yellow for Ice Tea. They've played in those for a long time.
The ball given to Ostojic, going to his right post. Ostojic starting into this second half.
Very clear high ball from
clearly
Dimitri Ostojic. And now a chance to make it 7. And is it Markus Tiomäki by chance?
And you should have been seeing Nikola Perisic, the assistant coach. I will tell you soon. Tiomäki with the ball, but Ostojic.
It was a good 7 hit from Tiomäki, but it's blocked by Ostojic. A very good block from Dimitri Ostojic.
He was closing the gap, closing the corner of the goal, and the next throw for Nice, and the goal for Pavicevic.
Off the hands of Hinsanen and into the back of the net. Good goal from Vladimir Pavicevic. We see there off the legs actually of Kowal and into the back of the net.
The ball in the hand of Tiomäki. Tiomäki with the bouncing ball, saved by Ostojic. Taking the ball back to the crossbar. Ostojic with the ball in his right hand. Taking the throw, blocked by Tiomäki with the chest. He was saving it, giving it to Kowal. And Kowal with the next throw. And Stevanovic blocking the ball out with both feet. Ball blocked out. Given back to Nice. And Pavicevic handing it over to Ostojic. Ostojic running backwards to his right wing, playing a cross ball, blocked by Kowal, and then collected.
That was a very slow, very late call for 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's not 10 seconds, I guess. No, there is.
Okay, I was gonna say
something at the.
There's something going on the table.
Something on the table, because it was no 10 seconds, but some clarification. Don't know. Don't know if it was because of the goals or not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. And
it is some clarification about the team of Nice.
Let's see what they're saying. The ball is on the left.
Okay.
And we will never know.
No.
So ball is on the left-hand side, tries to Sport, blocked by Pavicevic on the left for Nice. Now Vladimir Pavicevic shoots from the one hand side and is blocked by Hinsanen in the center. He passes it out to Cowell on the right-hand side for IST Sport. He shoots from that one spot out on the 7th spot and is blocked out by Pavicevic. And Pavicevic now with the ball hands it over to Dimitri Ostojic, who goes over to the right-hand side. Dimitri Ostojic now shoots, and it's blocked by the Finnish defense line. And now it is with Markus Tiomäki. Tiomäki shoots from the right of center. He goes past Stefan Stevanovic, or it grabs by Stefan Stevanovic, hands it over to Ostojic, who shoots, and it's out of bounds. And the ball with Cowell.
And Cowell taking the next throw. There is some talking, some noise here in the hall. Ball in the hand of Pavicevic. Pavicevic with the bouncing ball. The ball up in the air and into the arms of Tiomäki. He was where he had to be. Playing the next ball. The ball blocked out and it's ball over. So the ball will be given back to the team of IST. It was Ostojic to block this ball. And Tiomäki taking the next throw. 10 minutes to go. 6-2 for IST. And the ball blocked out by Ostojic with both hands, with the fingertips. He was blocking the ball next to the post. Ostojic taking the throw, going with the ball to the center of the goal. And playing it out of bounds. Would have been blocked by Tiomäki, but the ball was already out. And Tiomäki giving it to Cowell, standing on the left post. Cowell down the line. Long ball.
It's a ticket back into the game from Cowell. See if Nice can capitulate. Here comes Ostojic with the ball. Goes into the center. He goes out to the right now. He shoots from the right down the center, and Arttu Cowell makes a good save from that.
And it was close to a high ball. It was very close to the neutral zone.
Yeah.
But the ball saved by Cowell.
Now Markus Tiomäki with the ball shoots straight into the 7th spot and is blocked out by Pavicevic. It was very, very close to the goal there. Now Pavicevic with the ball on the left for Nice. Vladimir Pavicevic shoots down the center. It's saved by Hintsanen. A lot of shots in the middle from Nice now. I need to sort that out. And now on the right-hand side, we have Arttu Cowell with the ball. Cowell shoots from the right-hand side cross-court and is blocked by Vladimir Ostojic. And Ostojic now gets the ball from the goal judge. Dimitri Ostojic shoots from the right-hand side. He's shooting out of bounds, trying to find that 7th spot. But now Markus Tiomäki gets all the 10 seconds and shoots on play though, but Stefan Stevanovic saved it and blocks it slightly forward and has the ball and hands it over to Ostojic. Ostojic has the ball, shoots from the center position, and it is now blocked by IST. Now Hintsanen shoots from center and is underneath Pavicevic and into the back of the net. It is 7-2 for IST Sports against GK Nice.
Yeah, Leo Hintsanen with his 3rd goal, and the next throw by Nice was saved by Tiomäki, handing the ball over to Cowell. Cowell with the next throw to the center. There's Stefan Stevanovic giving it to Ostojic. Ostojic going to the half left. Like sneaking to the half left, and the ball blocked out by Tiomäki. Then Ostojic running against the crossbar. Just touching the crossbar with his back, and this was the sound you could hear maybe. Ball given to Tiomäki. Tiomäki sneaking on the half right. Playing the next ball, and the ball blocked out with both feet. Stefan Stevanovic blocking the ball out of bounds. Ball given over to Ostojic. He's going to the half left. And then playing the next throw, saved by Hintsanen. 8 minutes, 22 seconds to go. Cowell in the center of his goal, playing the next ball, and the ball saved by Stevanovic. Again with both feet, sliding into the ball, blocking it. And Pavicevic. Vladimir Pavicevic with his throw to the chest of Hintsanen. Hintsanen going back. And there is the timeout for IST Sport, the second one in this game, and IST is leading with 5 goals, 7-2.
And you could hear they were asking for the timeout 3 or 4 times before the referees were giving it, which I guess sometimes they're not used to players taking the timeouts, but that's very much the dynamic in the IST team. It's often Mika Honkanen who takes the timeouts.
Yeah.
And there we go now with the timeout is over. Markus Tiomäki is holding on to the ball, and he will shoot from the center or left of center. He goes out left a little bit. Shoots from that 2 position. It's crossed the short cross over Stefan Stevanovic, but it's blocked by Pavicevic and goes out. And now Vladimir Pavicevic has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots from the 1 spot, tries to find the 3 gap and finds the 3 gap, saved by Hintsanen. Hintsanen hands it over to Cowell. Cowell on the right-hand side, shooting down the line, tries to find 7, but Vladimir Pavicevic. It is a long ball penalty for Cowell.
Yeah, it was Cowell playing this long ball. It took some moments.
There was some instructions from Michicelevic into the team. Pavicevic shoots on play, goes cross court, he goes up off of the body and blocked by Cowell. You see here he goes in, he tried a cross, but he goes into the center rather than managing to cross, and it's saved by Arto Cowell.
And the ball given to Tiomäki, going back on his left wing, playing the ball down the line, blocked out by Ostojic. Ostojic will take the next ball, and the team of Nice is preparing the next substitution. Ostojic with a throw. There is Tiomäki to collect it. The ball was blocked out and is given back in. Leo Hintsanen taking the throw. Hintsanen saved by Pavicevic. He's taking the ball back to the crossbar. Pavicevic with the cross ball. This is too cross. The ball is leaving the field. It's out. Still 7-2 and 7 minutes, 16 seconds to go in this second half, and in this game for the places 5-8. The next ball saved by Stevanovic, and now there is the substitution for the team of Nice. Pavicevic is leaving, and Veselin Kushnerenkov is entering again.
Yes, he comes back on, and Pavicevic goes off. Decent performance from Vladimir Pavicevic. Kushnerenkov has rested a little bit and will come back on to the left-hand side. We also see Ostojic on the picture. Well, actually he's still on the picture, but further away. And now, so we will have Pavicevic on the right, Ostojic on the right, Stevanovic in the center, and Kushnerenkov on the left. Now Ostojic with the ball, shooting from the right-hand side.
Long ball.
Very long ball. That was quite obvious, long ball. And it is called for Dimitri Ostojic, and it's a chance for IST to make it a
Leo Hintsanen. There is a phone. Phone ringing. The ball in the hand of Leo Hintsanen, and Ostojic standing nearly on the line. Hintsanen with the ball out. He wanted to take the ball up, to bring the ball in the corner, in the right corner of the goal, but he wanted too much. And so still the 7-2, 7 minutes and 1 second to go.
Kushnerenko with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting across the legs of Hintsanen. Hintsanen now has the ball, passes it to Arto Kowal on the right-hand side for Ice-T Sport. He shoots from the right-hand side into the left hand of the nice defense with Kushnerenko. Kushnerenko has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots into the center. It's saved by Hintsanen. Hands it over to Tihomaki, who moves quickly around to the right-hand side of center and into the center spot. Stefan Stevanovic does a quick return, and it's blocked by Arto Kowal. Kowal now on the right-hand side. He will shoot from that right-hand side into the center defense. Goes forward from Stevanovic, is blocked out, and the ball will get dropped in with Veselin Kushnerenko on the left-hand side. But Dmitry Ostojic is also coming over to get the ball, but Kushnerenko has the ball. Veselin Kushnerenko with the ball on the left-hand side, shoots there, goes into the one spot, and it's blocked out by Arto Kowal. Arto Kowal will get the ball now, hand it over to Markus Tihomaki. Tihomaki now goes all the way over to the left-hand side. Tihomaki shoots from that left of center position into the hands and body of Dmitry Ostojic on the right-hand side for nice. Dmitry Ostojic now shoots from the right of center position, and another long ball penalty. They seem to get longer and longer. It's like the want to score is getting more, and with that comes power, and he's found too much power already. But now it is Markus Tihomaki on the other side. He shoots, and it is out again. That's another penalty wasted of Ice-T Sport, and this one was quite far out, almost 2 meters out. And now the ball back with Nice and Veselin Kushnerenko. Kushnerenko now shoots cross court, and it's out of bounds.
The ball will be given back to Tihomaki. Kowal is coming over to the left wing, but Tihomaki will take the throw. Tihomaki, ball down the line. There is Stevanovic going for the ball, taking the next throw, and saved by Hintsanen. Giving the ball to Kowal. Kowal to the center, Stevanovic to block it, and it's blocked out. Will be given back to Nice, and Kushnerenko with the ball in his hand, taking it back to the crossbar. 5 minutes, 26 seconds to go, and the ball blocked out by Kowal. Very important save to save this 5-goal lead for his team. Arto Kowal with the right hand to the center. There's Stefan Stevanovic bringing it to Ostojic. Standing in the center. Ostojic playing the next ball, blocked out by Kowal. And Kowal will take the next throw. No, he's bringing the ball to Tihomaki, who's standing in the center of the goal. Tihomaki bending over, playing the ball, and the ball up in the air over the crossbar. Deflected and saved by Kushnerenko. What a great save. It was going high and up in the air and then over the crossbar behind the goal.
Yeah, and now Kushnerenko with the ball goes into just the left of back center. Kushnerenko shoots into the center spot. Quick return from Hintsanen. And it goes into the back of the net. They are not ready on the quick return. And that is not the first time that Nice is ready for a quick return. And sometimes it's good to catch the other people off guard as well. This was Ostojic that blocked it up in there and into the goal. And now Veselin Kushnerenko goes off, I believe. No.
Stefan Stevanovic
goes off, and in comes Stanislav Yordanov.
Exactly.
Here we see Stanislav Yordanov getting checked by Sara Kupa. Meanwhile, Stefan Michicelevic and Nikola Perisic are giving instructions to the other players on the court, especially Ostojic. We have
Kushnerenko is now going to the center.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Kushnerenko center, Yordanov left, and Ostojic with the ball on the right-hand side. Ostojic shoots, and it's another long ball. It is way too much pressure or too much power on the bounces from Dimitri Ostojic. And Ostojic is getting slightly frustrated as well. Now, with the ball, it's Cowell. It's a goal.
It was Tiomäki.
It was Tiomäki, yeah, I recognize that from the shot afterwards. Tiomäki with a shot, hit the one spot, and it's 8-2 for Ice-T Sport.
It's even 9-2. Sorry for the correction.
No,
it's
it's
9-2.
okay. It's okay.
It was the 9th goal, and Jordanov with his throw into the legs of Cowell, and now there is the substitution. Leo Hinsanen is leaving the field. The first substitution in the game for Ice-T Sport. Leo Hinsanen, after 4 goals, scoring 4 goals, he now gets the break.
Yeah.
He now gets some time to rest. It's 4 minutes 32 seconds to go. Still a lot of time, but Ice-T Sport with a comfortable lead of 7 goals.
Yeah, and Mika Honkanen on the way in, very much experience, and he will probably be in the center. And Sarah Kuiper guides him to the goal, and we have Mika Honkanen going up in center. And Ice-T Sport with the ball. It's Markus Tiomäki who shoots from the left-hand side, shoots cross-court and out of bounds, and it will be with Stanislav Yordanov. Stanislav Yordanov now with the ball on the left-hand side. He will shoot from that left-hand side down the line, and it's out of bounds. And we now have the ball with Arto Cowell, who goes over to the left-hand side. Arto Cowell shoots from that left-hand side cross-court. He goes forward from Yordanov. And that noise you heard was Cowell going into the goal on the way back home. And now Yordanov shoots straight for Cowell. Cowell bucks forward, then takes a quick return, shoots into the center, and it's blocked by Kushnerenko. Kushnerenko in the center, shoots from the center position, and it's saved by Honkanen. Honkanen goes forward, takes the ball, and passes over to Tiomäki. And Tiomäki shoots straight forward, and is blocked out by Ostojic for another shot for Nice.
Ostojic spinning around, playing the ball. Saved by Tiomäki and Honkanen. Honkanen with the next throw. The ball blocked out by Ostojic. He's taking the ball back to the crossbar. He's hurrying and playing the ball out. So the game is getting a little bit faster. But there is also some mistakes, like the ball now from Ostojic going clearly out of bounds. 3 minutes, 33 seconds to go. And it's mostly Nice, which has to hurry a bit, blocking the ball. And the ball goes over. Was going very slowly and slowly.
It was dangerously close.
Exactly.
The 10-second penalty. But they managed to survive, and now Ice-T Sport has the ball. Tiomäki hands it over to Cowell. Cowell from the left-hand side, shooting cross-court and into the back of the net. A short crossover from the 1 to the 5 between Kushnerenko and Yordanov, and it is now Ice-T Sport 10, Nice 2.
Second timeout for Nice.
Yeah.
The coach had to react on this, so now Ice-T Sport is leading with a 10-2, and they just need 2 more goals for ending this game a little bit earlier. I have this feeling that for the moment Nice is missing some power, missing some concentration. So especially the last goal was way too easy.
Yeah, concentration and focus overall, and obviously now they're frustrated they feel like, especially how they played in the most of the second half, this game should be closer. But individual mistakes from now and then, and yeah, just in general loss of focus and a lot of penalties given away as well. Ostojic with the ball on the right hand side.
Now they score.
The net is 3-10. Good shot from Ostojic from 7 into 5. And he finds the gap between Tihumäki and Honkanen, and it is 3-10. And now it's Tihumäki on the right side, right of center, shooting into the center where Kushnerenkov has the ball. He goes forward, collects it, and keeps it for himself. Now Veselin Kushnerenkov shoots from the center position, shoots straight into the middle where Mika Honkanen has the ball. He passes out to the right hand side where Arto Kaul has the ball. Kaul shoots straight forward. It's blocked by Jordanov. Stanislav Jordanov now on the left hand side. He shoots down the line and it's blocked forward by Arto Kaul. Honkanen collects it. Honkanen keeps it for himself, goes back to the 3-meter line and shoots from that 3-meter line, and it's blocked by Kushnerenkov, who hands it over to Dimitrije Ostojic. Dimitrije Ostojic now shoots on the from the right hand side, and it's out of bounds. He misses the target. That was a 7, and now the ball is with the left wing, and that is of course Markus Tihumäki for Aisti Sport. Markus Tihumäki now goes around the center, shoots from just right of center, shoots into the 3 spot on the left of center from his point of view. Now Ostojic has the ball on the right for nice. Ostojic shoots out the bounce. He's a bit stressed now, again losing that focus and that calm that is needed to score the goals they so much need. Now Markus Tihumäki hands it over to Arto Kaul. Arto Kaul from the left-hand side shoots into the back of the net. He finds the 3 gap. It's the gap between Ostojic and Kushnerenkov, and it's now Aisti 11, nice 3. And it looks like we are seeing a very similar end to the rest of the game. But now we have equipment check for Arto Kaul. And it is 11-3 for Aisti against Nice.
And the ball in the hand of Jordanov, going slowly backwards to the half left from the center position, playing the next ball, saved by Honkanen, collected. Honkanen playing it to Kaul, and Kaul waiting a moment. 95 seconds left, and the ball into the net, under the body of Jordanov. Kaul with goal number 5. Jordanov was like jumping a little bit. He was going up because he wanted to do the bounce with the ball.
Yeah, he misjudged the bounce.
But the ball was bouncing under his body and into the net. 12-3, and the next ball is out. Ostojic missing the goal, missing the target, and 1 minute 24 seconds left. Tihumäki with the ball in his hand. He could end this game now. Tihumäki with the ball, with the throw, blocked by Ostojic. I guess he was losing like some grip. He was nearly falling while running, while walking. And the next ball by Ostojic was out.
It's been the theme of the second half. The nice players losing, especially Ostojic losing.
And timeout
and getting that frustration. It's a timeout for Aisti. It is 13-4. It's not much time left, but it's definitely enough to score 1 goal. And a really good performance from the Aisti team, but especially from Arto Kaul, who yesterday there was some confusion with his name, or not confusion, but we realized that he's not having a Finnish last name. And it turns out that me and Bas were sort of right. We said English or British, but he is half Irish apparently. He's born and raised in Finland. But yeah, for me he's definitely a very good performance today from Arto Kaul, and obviously the rest of the Aisti team. And now we are ready to get this game underway again, and also finished, hopefully, or absolutely within a minute or so. Now Honkanen shoots, and it's saved by Jordanov on the left for nice. Jordanov now on the left starts his run up there, restarts it, and shoots down the line, and Honkanen kicks it forward. Honkanen goes forward, collects it, and hands it over to Tihumäki on the left-hand side for Icy Sport. Tihumäki then shoots, and it goes up in the air and blocked out by Nice. And now Kushnerenkov comes out to Ostojic and tries to get the ball for another shot.
The ball was going over the crossbar, 45 seconds to go, and Ice-T needs one more goal. Kushnerenkov from the center position, playing the ball to the center. There's Honkanen collecting it, and next time out, the fourth one for Ice-T. And I guess now they want the finishing move, they want the finishing throw, because the next throw could decide this game, could end this game.
Yeah.
Well, the game is already decided.
Long time ago, but it could end the goal. It's like I say, it's a match ball. They could end it with the next throw, and maybe that's what they're wanting. It is their last timeout, and it is about 40 seconds to go. And
36 exactly.
Seconds. Here we see the Nice team getting ready to defend, and here we see the Ice-T team ready to attack. It's Tihumäki with the ball standing on the right-hand side, and now he walks over to the left. He shoots into the goal of Nice, into the gap between Ostojic and Kushnerenkov, and it is 13-3, and that's a mercy victory for Ice-T Sport with about 32 seconds on the clock. And that was a very good performance from Ice-T in general, but Artur Kowal, and they will be here with us tomorrow playing Clio Thessaloniki for the 5th and 6th place. For Nice, it's a quick rest, and after the next game they will be playing Phoenix for the 7th and 8th place. The next game being the second semi-final between Old Power from Espoo in Finland and Global Club Nikšić from Nikšić in Montenegro. That starts at 6:10 local time.
20 past 6.
20 past 6.
So in 10 minutes we will be back.
In 10 minutes, so we'll see you then. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second semifinal and second to last game of the Saturday here in Aleksinac, outside of Niš in Serbia. We start with Global Club Nikšić, number 1 Goran Macanovic, number 2 Marko Nikolic, number 3 Matej Ledinek, number 4 Nikola Nikolic, number 9 Velizar Obradovic, and coach Nikola Čurovic. And Christoph will tell you the team of Old Power.
Yeah, the team of Old Power from Espoo in Finland with the number 1 Nerijus Montvidas, with the number 5 Mantas Brazauskis, with the number 7 Ezan Sovidavi, number 8 Erkki Minala, and number 9 Semi Hinsanen. The coach is Pasi Koivukari, and the starting 3 for the team of Old Power is Erkki Minala on the left wing, Nerijus Montvidas on the right wing, and Mantas Brazauskis on the center position. And for the team of Nikšić, of course, we have on the left wing Ledinek, in the center Marko Nikolic, and on the right wing Nikola Nikolic.
Yeah, so both teams very expected lineups. And it will be Old Power starting with the ball.
Bas is the tableside referee and Vilma is the far side referee. Bas is handing the ball over to Old Power, and Montvidas with the first throw. Montvidas into the net. First throw, first goal after 7 seconds.
Straight into the 5 gap between Marko and Matej, between Marko Nikolic and Matej Ledinek, and it is Old Power 1, Nikšić 0.
So we know this is the second semi-final, and the winner will qualify for the games in Berlin for the final stage of the Champions League 2026. The ball was going over the line in the neutral zone, so this means ball over, and the next throw for the team of Nikšić. Nikola Nikolic taking the throw. The ball was blocked by Minala, collected by Brazowskis and given to Montvidas. Montvidas with the next throw and the next goal! Second!
Goal from Nerios Montvidas. He goes underneath Marko Nikolic, and again between him and Matej Ledinek. And now it's a timeout for Nikolic, who had an incredibly bad start. And we already have the first, and we can see the animated body language and the shouting of Nikola Čurović. He is not happy, and of course he shouldn't be happy with this start of the team.
I don't know, maybe he was asking if they are still asleep or something like that.
I didn't hear exactly the words he was using, but that is something he could have asked. I'm not sure what kind of language he was using, but the body language. And of course, I've been in this sort of situation, and it's never a nice feeling, neither on the court or as a coach, to be less than 2 minutes in and 2-0 on the clock.
Yeah, 92 seconds, 2 goals. And Nikšić has to wake up. The ball coming from Marko Nikolic, saved by Montvidas, and Montvidas with the next throw. Montvidas with the ball to Nikola Nikolic. He is saving the ball, catching the ball. Nikola Nikolic with the next shot.
The line, and it's out of bounds on Erkki Minala's left-hand side. We have Erkki Minala on the left for Old Power. They are 2-0 up. Erkki now with the ball, shooting from that left-hand side, cross-court, and it's blocked forward by Matej Ledinek. Ledinek now has the ball. Some time has gone past. He goes back and then shoots cross, and it's saved by Mantas Brazowskis on the left-hand side. Now All Power has the ball. Erkki Minala, Nerios Montvidas makes a fake run. Erkki Minala shoots from the left-hand side. It's blocked by Matej Ledinek. He struggles to get the ball, and it's a ball over, and the ball goes back to Old Power.
And Montvidas taking the ball from the right wing to the half left, spinning around, playing the ball down the line or to the left corner, but missing the goal. The ball was next to the post and is given to Nikola Nikolic. Just a little bit more than 1.5 minutes played. The next ball is blocked by Brazowskis. Saved, and will be given to Minala. Minala with the ball in his hands. Spinning around, playing the ball, and the ball out of bounds. So now we have 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. The next ball by Ledinek, blocked out by Montvidas. Very important. And Montvidas will take the next throw. Montvidas with the ball to the body of Marko Nikolic, collecting it, going backwards to the crossbar, and he will take the next throw. Marko Nikolic to the center. There's Brazowskis blocking the ball, and it's ball over. Ball was leaving the field in the neutral zone. And so the next chance for the team of Nikšić, Nikola Nikolic. With the ball down the line and into the net. The first goal for Nikšić, Nikola Nikolic, perfectly played down the line. And
down the line on 7-7, scoring on the Erkki Minala's post. And that is now Nikšić on the scoreboard. And 1-2. Now it is Nerios Montvidas into the center of Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic now has the ball. He has on the back center, now rotates, shoots out of bounds on that 7 side, so on the right side from the Montenegrin point of view. We have on the left for All Power. Erkki Minala shoots cross court, tries a 1-7 he as well, and he goes out of bounds. And now it is with Nikšić on the court. It's Nikola Nikolic who shoots into the gap between Mantas Brazowskis and Erkki Minala. He goes past Mantas and saved by Erkki Minala. Minala now shoots from the left-hand side, cross court again, and out of bounds again. It's like a replay, but not a replay. of his last shot, and now Matej Ledinek goes in from the center. Bouncing ball goes on the feet of Mantas Brazauskis, who tries to collect the ball, and he does collect it as well. No, actually it was ball over. I didn't hear a call, but ball over was called.
No, it was very close, but it was.
Yeah, and now Vilma Venchkotunite has blown the whistle for play. Nikola Nikolic has the ball. No, yep. Nikola Nikolic has the ball on the right side, and it is blocked by Erkki Minala. I got fooled by the dummy run of the Montenegrins. Now Erkki Minala shoots cross court again. This time it's blocked out by Matej Ledinek. He got the position right this time, but Matej Ledinek was there to save it. Now on the left-hand side for Matej Ledinek, shoots into the center. Mantas Brazauskis now nearest Montvidas with a quick return, and it's blocked out by Marko Nikolic. And it seems like that timeout that Nikola Čurović took really woke the team up, and now Nikšić are on the level. Marko Nikolic shoots into the center, and it's blocked by Mantas Brazauskis. Passed over to Erkki Minala on the left hand side. Erkki Minala shoots cross court, and it's a 7 or it's a wide but attempt at 1-7 for Erkki Minala. Now Matej Ledinek picks it up, hands it over to Nikola Nikolic, who slowly goes across to the other side, onto the right hand side, shoots from the right position, and it is blocked by Mantas Brazauskis to Nerijus Montvidas, who does a quick return, shoots, tries a 7-1, but wide, and the ball will get dropped on Nikola Nikolic's side. Matej Ledinek comes over.
Yeah, but Nikola Nikolic will take the throw, taking the ball down the line, blocked by Erkki Minala, collected by Brazauskis, giving it to Minala. He's now taking the next throw and not finding the gap. He wanted to find the gap in between Marko and Nikola Nikolic. And Nikola Nikolic with the next throw. The bouncing ball blocked by Minala, bringing it to Montvidas. And Montvidas on the half left. Montvidas with the next throw, and the ball blocked by Marko Nikolic, blocked out. 7 minutes 57 seconds in this first half to go. We are in the second semi-final of the day of this tournament, of this qualification stage of the Champions League 2026 in goalball. And there is some equipment check for Nikola Nikolic.
Yeah, this is where we will complete the starting field for Berlin in September. Now with the ball is Matej Ledinek, left of center, straight into the center on the other side, and he passes it over to Nerijus Montvidas. Nerijus Montvidas now on the right hand side, shoots down the line. It's a 7-7, it's into the back of the net, and it's Old Power 3 GK Nikšić 1.
And the ball in the hand of Ledinek. 7 minutes 43 seconds. Ledinek with the ball to the center. There's Brazauskis handing it over to Minala, and Minala with the ball into the net. There is his first goal. 3 or 4 times he was playing a cross ball next to the goal, and now he was playing the ball into the gap between Ledinek and Marko Nikolic, scoring his first goal, scoring the 4-1 for Old Power. Nikola Nikolic with the hard bouncing ball blocked out by Erkki Minala.
It's obvious as a team what Old Power is doing. They're working around Matej Ledinek. They're working on his post. They're working between him and Marko, and it is working eventually. Now Nerijus Montvidas, it's time to pull away Marko from Matej. They shoot between the brothers, and now he hands over to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic shoots on the straight on Erkki Minala, does a quick return on Matej Ledinek, who blocks it with his legs forward and then crawls forward to collect, and it's ball over. But yeah, I'll go in more detail in a timeout or something, but yeah, the tactic of All Power is very clear for anyone who's watched goalball for a little bit of time. Now Nerijus Montvidas has the ball, shooting down the line, out of bounds, but it does get the effect because it's fairly close to the court.
The ball in the hand of Ledinek, handing it over to Marko Nikolic. He's going to the left wing. Marko Nikolic down the line and blocked out by Montvidas. What a save with both arms. He was deflecting the ball around the corner next to the post. Around the post, and Erkki Minala with the next throw, trying to find the right corner of the goal, missing the goal. one more time, but he scored already the 4th goal for his team. Nikola Nikolic not finding the gap. Brazauskis is there with both feet, kicking the ball out. And the ball is given back in to Montvidas, who is standing on the left post on the side of Minala, playing a cross ball, the ball up in the air and into the net. Montvidas, goal number 4.
Matej Ledinek, he does a crossover.
And Ledinek is very angry. He was kicking against the ball. The ball was going from his body up in the air and on his body and then into the net. And now
he does get a penalty for it. It's an unsportsmanlike.
This is what he was doing. He was kicking against the ball.
And that is exactly what Old Power wanted as well. They want to get in the head. They want to frustrate, and they have done that. And again, good advice from the crowd saying defend. That is what he will do on this. Yes, Vaji.
5-1 and the chance for Montvidas to score his 5th goal. Montvidas against Ledinek and Montvidas scores!
It's a goal. It's another goal for Old Power.
Wow! 6-1 Old Power. And we can say they are in the hands of Nikšić.
Especially on Matej Ledinek. And
exactly.
That is their whole tactic.
And there will be the substitution.
Yes.
Obradović is getting ready for being substituted in. The next ball kicked away by Brazauskis. No ball over. He was collecting the ball. Minala with the next throw and the ball to Marko Nikolic. Giving over to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic spinning around, playing the next ball and saved by Minala. Minala taking the ball back to the goal. Spinning around, playing the next ball, but Marko Nikolic saves it. Ledinek taking the next attack. Ledinek blocked by Brazauskis and timeout for Old Power, the first one.
Old Power, it's 6-1, and earlier when I said they were working on Matej Ledinek, what they do is they shoot out on the wings. They then pull away Marko from Matej by shooting between the brothers. And then of course they can shoot between them, so it's a very good tactic from very simple but good and useful tactic from Old Power, and it has worked to the T so far by them leading 6-1, and of course even forcing an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty for Matej Ledinek for kicking the ball, like you said. And that's a very simple but incredibly useful tactic they've been using. I hope anyone heard of anything I said because the crowd was very loud.
Yeah, there is a lot of support for both teams. The next ball for Montvidas, the ball blocked by Ledinek. Well, they are still waiting for the substitution. 5 minutes 51 seconds still to go in this first half, and Old Power leading with 5 goals. There is a phone.
It is incredible how hard it's for people to understand to mute their phone. That's
especially it was very loud, this phone. And the ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic. He's sneaking back to his right side and playing a high ball. And he did not want to believe it, but tableside referee Bas Barnes was looking at him like, come on, you know it, I know it. And the chance for Montvidas to score. Goal number 6, timeout taken.
That's a traditional thing of Nikola Nikolic standing where he was going to shoot. So they took a timeout to make sure that they have the plan ready.
Yeah, the team of IC Sport is here as well, so there is support for Nikšić, and at the same time the team of IC Sport is shouting Old Power.
Yeah.
And so we have a mixture of Old Power and Nikšić, and this is...
Yeah, we have a mix of Nikšić and Ope shouts. Ope for Old Power.
Nikšić. Old Judge. So now It's time for the penalty. Montvidas against Nikola Nikolic, and Nikola
Up in
Nikolic
the air, and he
saving the ball.
blocks it, and
Yeah.
there we go. He picks it up from the floor to the happiness of the crowd. Blocks it, and it is now game back on. Marko Nikolic shoots just out of bounds. The thing with that one was that the post was open. Nerijus Montvidas had thrown himself in, but sadly did not go into the goal. Sadly, Nikšić, of course. Erkki Minala shoots cross court, is blocked out by Matej Ledinek. Matej Ledinek now on the left-hand side. He stays there, shoots from that left-hand side, and it's blocked by center of all power, and then hands it over to Montvidas, who shoots, and now Matej Ledinek has the ball. Matej Ledinek hands it over to Nikola Nikolic, who shoots from his right-hand side, and it is blocked by Brazauskis, who then shoots, passes to Erkki Minala, and it's with Nikola Nikolic now, or Marko Nikolic, sorry, shoots from the center, and it's saved by Brazauskis, hands it over to Montvidas. Montvidas now shoots from the right-hand side. A good bounce, but saved from the Nikšić defense, and now Matej Ledinek goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from that right-hand side down that line, and it's saved by Erkki Minala behind the feet of Brazauskis. Now Erkki Minala shoots cross court and hits Matej Ledinek, who blocks it out of bounds.
The ball will be given back to Matej Ledinek. He is handing the ball over to Nikola Nikolic. 4 minutes 30 seconds left, and the ball blocked out by Erkki Minala. Great shot and great save. Ball down the line, but Minala was there. Montvidas with the next throw next to the goal. Not hitting the goal. Ball given back in. And Nikola Nikolic. 6-1 for Old Power. Nikolic on the left wing, playing the ball to Montvidas. Montvidas stopping it. Gets it from Brazauskis. And Montvidas with the ball to the chest of Marko Nikolic, blocking the ball out. 4 minutes 11 seconds to go in this first half. And Ledinek. Ledinek with the left hand, saved by Brazauskis, trying to answer quickly. But the ball saved by Ledinek, giving it to Nikola Nikolic. Hard bouncing ball and blocked by Erkki Minala, then saved by Brazauskis, and Erkki Minala with his next throw blocked by Ledinek, collected by Nikola Nikolic. 3 minutes 40 seconds in this first half. Nikolic with a hard bouncing ball, saved by Montvidas. He's taking the ball back to the goal, touching the crossbar, spinning around, playing the ball down the line into the net.
Yeah, a very, very strong shot from Nerijus Montvidas down the line, and he just catches Ledinek off guard, and it is 7-1.
And substitution. I had this feeling that Matej Ledinek was now better in the game, that he was defending better, but now he got the next goal on his corner, and now he has to go down. So immediately there was the reaction after this 7-1 for Old Power, the sign for substituting, and Ledinek is going down, and Obradovic is entering, Velizar Obradovic. 3 minutes 27 seconds to go in this first half, and Old Power leading with 6 goals.
Yeah, and it is incredibly hard. I've been in the situation where Matej is, where you've done your thing, you've been annoyed, you've done the unsportsmanlike. I've done a few of those, and then you work yourself back, and then one mistake like the last one, even though it was a great shot from Nerijus, but that just pulls you all back to where you were before. Now Marko Nikolic shoots into the center and is blocked out. So I 100% understand the feelings that Matej Ledinek is going through right now.
Ball was going up in the air, blocked by Obradovic and then collected by Marko Nikolic. Nikolic with the next throw, blocked by Minala. Minala going back and taking the next throw, blocked by Obradovic and into the net. There it is, the second goal for Minala, and this was a lot of bad luck for Nikšić.
Yeah.
The ball was blocked by Obradovic, was then going to the back of Marko Nikolic.
They landed on Marko and then rolled it to the back of net. It is
exactly
8-1 now.
And then Obradovic had no chance in reacting anymore. 8-1, 2 minutes 55 seconds to go. Obradovic with the next throw, saved by Montvidas, who already scored 6 goals in this game. And Montvidas going to the center position, playing the next ball, the ball bouncing and blocked by Obradovic with both feet. He was sliding into the ball and saving it. Nikolic with the next shot into the net.
Nikolic shoots into the gap between Brazauskis and Minala, and it is 2-8.
It was under his arm. Erkki Minala, he was lifting his arm a bit, and under his arm the ball was going into the net. Montvidas with the next shot into the net.
Yeah.
What an answer!
9-2. It's another 7-7. I think that's the third 7-7 that Nereus have scored. That's down the line, that means, on his right-hand side. And it is now 9-2 for Old Power.
2 minutes 22 seconds. Obradovic blocked by Montvidas, and Montvidas will take the next throw. Down the line, blocked by Obradovic and catched by Marko Nikolic. He will take the next throw, going to the left. There is Montvidas, stopping it, giving it to Minala. And Minala going to the half right. Minala next to the goal. That was very close, missing the post.
Incredibly good movement from Erkki Minala, one of his trademark movement, short around the center. And shot, and now Nikola Nikolic with the ball on the left-hand side. Dummy run from Obradovic, shot from Nikola Nikolic and through Brazauskis and past Montvidas into the goal. It is Nikšić 3, Old Power 9.
1 minute 47 seconds in this first half. Minala waiting on the left post, playing the ball, blocked by Obradovic. I guess there will be some equipment check. He got the ball onto his head. Yeah, exactly. Was blocking the ball with his eye shades. And when everything is fine again, this is in this moment, he will take the next throw. 1 minute 39 seconds. Obradovic with the next throw into the arms of Montvidas, who is taking the ball to his right post. Montvidas down the line into the net. What a goal! Hitting the inner side of the post. No chance for Obradovic.
They just get better and better. This 7-7 again. This is the fourth 7-7 of the game.
You can't play a ball better than this. Hitting the inner side of the post, and then it was going inside.
That is perfection, and it's 10-3 for Old Power.
1:20, and the next ball is out. Nikola Nikolic missing the field. Ball given to Minala. Minala going to the center, spinning around, playing the ball, blocked by Obradovic, collecting it and playing it back to Marko Nikolic. He's touching the crossbar, playing the next shot. There's Brazauskis giving it over to Minala. Minala with the next throw, and with the left arm there's Marko Nikolic to catch it or to save it. And now Obradovic, he lost the orientation. He was out of the field. He wanted to go to the post. He wanted to touch the post, and he was next to the post. And then
now he does get a penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct, which someone could say is harsh, but according to the rules, what he did is unsportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, he was throwing the ball outside.
Yeah, and what he should have done is just drop it, because it was outside of the court already.
Exactly. So
but because he was
against
throwing it
them.
in the air, he got a penalty for
And the ball blocked
But he
by
does
him.
save it. The ball goes straight into him. So that's some sort of justice. As much as I want to say it was a harsh call, it was a regular call, or a good call from Vilma Venčkutenite. And now the ball is with Nikšić again. Velizar Obradović shoots down the line and out of bounds.
Yeah, close to a high ball. Obradović was very close to the neutral zone, but the ball was out and is given to Minala. Half right, playing the ball out of the field. 40 seconds left. 40.9 seconds left, and still the 7-goal lead for Old Power. Nikola Nikolic on the left wing, playing the next ball into the net.
Yeah.
Goal number 4 for him.
Goes through Brazauskis and between him and Montvidas, and it is 4-10 now for Old Power. 4th goal for Nikšić and 4th goal for Nikola Nikolic.
The ball in the hand
Now
of
there is
Montvidas.
Shoots into the 5 spot, blocked forward, collected by Marko Nikolic. Timeout for Nikšić, and it remains 10-4. And yeah, just to finish up what Obradović did that was unsportsmanlike according to the rules was that he was lost outside of the court. So instead of just dropping the ball like he should have done, he threw it in the air, which by definition is unsportsmanlike, especially if it was in the direction of the goal judge or any spectators nearby or anything like that. That is by definition unsportsmanlike. It's not calling, obviously, Velizar Obradović unsportsmanlike. It's just a definition in the rules. What Matej Ledinek did, that was unsportsmanlike in a different manner because he was kicking the ball quite hard, and that's obviously a different situation completely. But it comes down to what he was doing according to the rules.
And the ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic. 24 seconds to go, and the ball saved, blocked by Erkki Minala. He's going back to the crossbar, taking the next throw, blocked by Marko Nikolic. 10 seconds to go. 8, 7, 6. The ball is coming from Marko Nikolic, close to a long ball, and that's it. The first time is over, and Old Power is leading with 10-4. And in 5 minutes, we will be back with the second half in this second semi-final. So welcome back to the second semi-final in this Champions League qualification stage. Welcome back in the game of Old Power and Gobor Club of Nikšić. Old Power is leading with a 10-4. We had 8 goals by Montvidas, and there is a substitution in the game of Old Power. Montvidas is staying outside, and for him Zovidavi coming in. So we have Brazauskis in the center position, Zovidavi on the left wing, and Erkki Minala is going from the left to the right wing. Nikola Nikolic to start for Nikšić. The ball blocked by Minala over the crossbar. Strong shot and strong defense by Minala. And Zovidavi about to take his first throw in this game. Zovidavi with the ball to the center. There is Marko Nikolic collecting the ball, going back to the crossbar in the center position, and playing his shot into the arms of Brazauskis. Minala. Minala with the shot, the ball up in the air, and then saved by Obradovic. That was close. The ball was going nearly on his body. And he is throwing the high ball.
He was quite far forward, like you said, and now it is a penalty against Velizar Obradovic. It is 10-4, chance to be 11-4. The ball is with Erkki Minala on the right-hand side of the Finnish goal, and Obradovic is sitting down at the front center.
So Marko Nikolic was touching the goal.
Yeah. Minala shoots.
Goal.
Into the goal. It was very close to hitting Obradovic, but it just went out of reach from Obradovic, and it's 11-4 for Old Power. And now Nikola Nikolic has the ball on the right-hand side for the team of Nikšić, and it's a long ball penalty. And that has been a big issue for Nikšić. We saw that in the quarterfinals as well. They did concede a lot of penalties. The difference there was that IST Sport didn't score the penalties, and here Old Power is scoring the penalties. Now we have the ball with Esan Zovidavi on the back center. He shoots into the center where Nikola Nikolic was waiting, and it is blocked. And it almost is like the Nikšić supporters have fallen asleep. They barely celebrated that penalty save. And now on the left-hand side, Marko Nikolic shoots, and it's the third long ball, or I guess the third penalty, but the first one was a high ball and then 2 long balls. Let's see if Marko Nikolic can save this penalty as well.
And in total, it's the 6th penalty against Nikšić in this game.
Yeah, Marko Nikolic chooses the left side of his goal. Erkki Minala shoots a diagonal, and it goes into the back of net. You can see he lets go of the ball at 5. It is a curved shot and scores at 3, and Marko Nikolic sits down and can't score it. It is 12-4 now for Old Power against Nikšić. And now Velizar Obradovic shoots down the line. It's blocked by Erkki Minala. Erkki Minala passes over to Esan Zovidavi. Zovidavi now on the left-hand side, shooting into the center, saved by Marko Nikolic. He collects it, hands it over to Nikola Nikolic on the right-hand side for Nikšić. He shoots into the center. Brazauskis saves the ball. Brazauskis hands it over to Minala. Minala on the right-hand side, shooting into the center. Marko Nikolic now saves it and hands it over to Obradovic. Obradovic on the left-hand side for Nikšić, and it's saved by Minala. Minala quick return, and it is saved by the Nikšić defense again. Now Marko Nikolic will shoot from center, shoots into Brazauskis' feet. Brazauskis kicks it forward, runs forward to collect it, and hands it over to Esan Zovidavi. Zovidavi now shoots from the left-hand side and it is blocked out by Marko Nikolic to the left, so it will be dropped by Velizar Obradovic by the goal judge.
The ball given back to Obradovic. He is going next to the post, spinning around, playing the ball to the center. There's Brazauskis leaving the ball for Minala. Minala touching the crossbar with his left hand and nearly falling over the feet of Brazauskis. That was close. Ball was saved. And Nikola Nikolic with the next long ball.
Yeah, the frustration and the irritation comes, and with that comes a bit more power.
Yeah.
Because they need to take more power to score goals, and
the chance for Zovidavi.
Yeah, and now Zovidavi will try to score and make it 13-4, but here comes Zovidavi back center. Nikola Nikolic chooses to his left. Zovidavi shoots out of bounds. He went for the 7, but just out, maybe a meter or so out of bounds. Or actually, he went to the other side, to the left side, but still out of bounds.
Zovidavi.
12-4 for all power.
Yeah, Zovidavi wanted too much. Nikola Nikolic with the next shot. Saved by Zovidavi. Sliding in, saving the ball with both feet. And now he's playing the ball to the center. There's Marko Nikolic collecting the ball. Going back.
It's Stefan Stevanovic, the main organizer. That's a bit too loud.
Ball in the hand of Marko Nikolic. Playing it to Brazauskis. Minala with the answer. Saved by Obradovic. Ball not blocked out on the line. He was collecting the ball, taking it back to the crossbar, and he was nearly playing a high ball. That was close again. Playing the ball out. And the ball given to Zovidavi on the half right. Zovidavi, the ball blocked by Obradovic. Obradovic giving it to Nikola Nikolic. Nikolic with the next high ball. This is the 8th penalty against Nikšić in this game.
And I think they've conceded 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly, 5 in this halftime.
Yeah.
In the second half, so 3 in the first. And Minala against Nikola Nikolic. And Minala to score his 5th goal at the 13-4.
Yeah, Nikolic was going to throw himself to the right, got wrong-footed, and the ball went very close to him, but obviously he got the weight on the wrong foot. And it is 13-4 now for Old Power that has a match ball. And with a lot of time left on the clock, Marko Nikolic now has the ball, shoots into Ehsan Zovidavi. Zovidavi now shoots from his position, and it's blocked by Nikola Nikolic, who saves the ball. He has the ball now on the right-hand side. Nikola Nikolic shoots from that right-hand side into the gap. It's blocked by Brazauskis and picked up by Minala. It's substitution, All Power. Mantas Brazauskis go out.
And Semi Hintsanen is entering. And you can hear the team of Ice Sport.
The thing here is that Vilma didn't hear what they said. I heard he said out number 5. So I really hope they won't get a delay of game here. Because All Power said the right thing.
Yeah.
And I really hope that they don't get a delay of game.
No, she's just doing an equipment check for Obradovic.
Like, it's all good. I was just pointing out because usually if you say the wrong number or something, it is a delay of game penalty. It was very clear that the bench of All Power said out number 5 in number 9.
Yeah.
And here we go. We are all good.
It's all fine.
Yes.
And Minala with the ball in his hand, with the match ball. First match ball, missed the goal.
Yes.
Ball was going next to the goal.
Will have ball on the left. Obradovic now shoots. And it's a high ball penalty. And this could be the end of the game if Semi Hintsanen scores this goal. Semi Hintsanen That should be. I don't exactly know what was happening there, but it wasn't play.
I guess it was something with the clock. Ah, the clock was going.
The clock was running.
Yeah, and this was wrong.
So here we go, the penalty for Insanen is in the center, shoots out towards the one, hits the one, and it is all power 14, Nikšić 4. It is a final tomorrow between Nilüfer Bügeş and All Power from Finland. Both of them are guaranteed a place in Berlin in September. In the bronze game, we have Jankaya against Nikšić. The winner there, the bronze medalist here, will go to Berlin in September. So we'll see what happens there. We will be back either at ordinary time, which is 19:30, for the 7th to 8th place playoff, or maybe, if we're lucky, the game will start earlier if both teams are okay with it.
Yeah,
so,
let's see.
Stay tuned, and we'll be back whenever the next game starts. The next game will be between Phoenix and Nice later tonight.
match of the day. We will have a duel between Global Club Nice and Club Phoenix. This match will determine the 7th and 8th place holders. Club Phoenix will be represented by number 1, Christian Lazarev. Number 2, Filip Arsov. Number 3, Milos Grlica. Number 4, Blažej Safirov. Number 5, Miroslav Topalov. Number 7, Karis Crnovršević. Head coach Igorče Kuzmarovski. And for the last time of this tournament, Global Club Nice, number 1, Stefan Stevanovic. Number 2, Dimitrije Ostojić. Number 5, Vladimir Pavićević. Number 7, Alexei Tinkov. Number 8, Veselin Kushnerenko. Number 9, Stanislav Jordanov. And head coach Stefan Michicelovic. We wish both teams very good luck and that's it. Game B.
We wish you good luck, and yeah, that's it.
Good luck and maybe also enjoy the game, but just maybe.
Oh, you didn't fix my paper this time.
Oh,
Okay, well.
sorry.
No, I know. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the last game of the day with the game for 7th and 8th place. We have Global Club Nice and the Club Phoenix. And we can start presenting the Club Phoenix team in number 1, Christian Lazarev, number 2, Filip Arsov, number 3, Miloš Grlica, number 4, Blaže Zafirov, number 5, Miroslav Topalov, and number 7, Haris Silnovršanin, and with the coach Igorče Kuzmanovski. And they are up against Global Club Nice.
Yeah, the club Nice from Niš, from Serbia, the hosting club, with the number 1, Stefan Stevanovic, with the number 2, Dimitri Ostovic, with the number 5, Vladimir Pavicevic, with the number 8, Veselin Kushnerenkov, with the number 9, Stanislav Yodanov, and the coach is Stefan Michichelovic. And the starting 3 is in the center, Stefan Stevanovic, on the right wing with the number 5, Vladimir Pavicevic, and on the left wing with the number 8, Veselin Kushnerenkov.
It's the same lineup that started the last game. The tableside referee, Sarah Kupel from Germany. Here we go with Vladimir Pavicevic, who is playing for Phoenix.
It was on the left side, first starting with Nice, and now Phoenix with Topalov. Topalov, the ball was blocked out by Kushnerenkov, and Kushnerenkov now with the ball in his left hand, switching the ball into the right hand, playing the ball to the center. There is Grelica giving the ball to Topalov, and Topalov in his blue shirt playing the ball down the line, blocked out by Kushnerenkov.
And who's on the left wing for Phoenix? Is that Arsov or?
Sorry, it's Arsov, yeah.
Yes. Now we have everyone introduced who is playing. Kushnerenkov shoots on the left-hand side, cross court. He goes past Grlica, saved by Filip Arsov on the left-hand side for Club Phoenix. Phoenix now shoots into the legs of Pavicevic, who does a quick return, and it's blocked out by the Phoenix defense of Filip Arsov. Filip Arsov now on the left-hand side shoots the ball into the legs of Stefan Stevanovic up in the crossbar, and then saved by Pavicevic. Now Pavicevic with the ball, and it's past Grlica and past Arsov, and it's into the back of the net. He does lock it on the post, but it's over the line. The goal judge had to think about it, then raised their hand, and yeah, there we see clearly that the ball is over, and it is Nice 1, Phoenix 0.
And the next shot for Arsov. Arsov with the hard bouncing ball into the arms of Stevanovic. Taking the next throw, but the ball is going out. 1-0 for Nice. And Arsov taking the ball in his right hand, playing the ball down the line, hitting the post, and then it's out. That was close. Nearly the equalizer. And the ball given to Pavicevic. Going to the center of the goal. Pavicevic with a bouncing ball. Grlica is there to save it. Taking the ball, giving it to Topalov, and Topalov with a smooth ball. No time left. Into the arms of Stevanovic. Ball given to Kushnerenkov. And the ball saved by Grlica. Grlica passing the ball back to Arsov, and Arsov standing there, waiting, playing the ball down the line. It's out. No chance for finding the gap or for finding the goal. Still 1-0 for the team from Nice. 10 minutes left in this first half. The next ball saved by Grlica. Grlica saying something about the line, I
Yeah, he
guess.
did say something about the line that he
Yeah.
should probably get rid of the ball.
I guess some of the line is like
Yeah.
going away, going off.
And that's the thing, that
Yeah.
when you ask for something, you then need to do a throw, and then they will check on what you are saying. That's usually the way, unless it's something that endangers the safety of the players, or if both patches are off or something like that. Generally, if you say eye shades or anything like that, they want you to get rid of the ball before they attend to
Yeah.
whatever issue you have. And that almost costed Phoenix a 10-second penalty by him keeping hold of the ball for a while after asking. But everything is fine, he got rid of it in time, and now we are ready to go again after some duct taping of the court. And now Kushnerenkov has the ball on the left for Nice in red shirts. Vasilin Kushnerenkov shoots from his left-hand side. It's up in the air from the center, Grlica, and over the goal. And the ball will get dropped in on the right-hand side with Topolov.
Topolov standing at the crossbar, playing the next ball, and the ball saved by Stevanovic. Taking the throw into the body of Topolov, and Grlica collecting it, going back to the crossbar, turning around, playing the ball to Stevanovic. He's taking it, passing it over to Kushnerenkov, who's playing a smooth ball to the right corner. There's Arsov to take it. 9 minutes left in this first half. Arsov playing the ball down the line, but there is Stevanovic. Stevanovic sliding in, giving it over to the right wing to Pavicevic, and he is playing the ball out. You could hear the out, the call, and Arsov with the next throw. Waiting, hard bouncing ball, and not into the net, on the line. Pavicevic stopping it.
And you could hear the panic shouts of the
Yeah.
fans of Nice
Yeah.
as the ball was almost into the goal.
And Pavicevic with the next throw, and on the line. There is Topolov nearly pushing it over the line, but
The
then he
ball,
got it, and Topolov taking the net
Literally
throw.
rolling on the line for 5-6
Yeah.
meters.
Stevanovic bringing the ball back to the goal, and he will take the throw. Ball bouncing, blocked by Grlica, and it's blocked out. Arsov with the next ball. Going back to the left post. Touching it and playing the ball in between the arms, but then to the body of Stepanovic. Pavicevic playing the ball out, and Arsov will take the next throw.
The ball is now with Arsov on the left-hand side for Phoenix. Arsov shoots from left of center, saved by Stevanovic. Stevanovic hands it over to Kushnerenkov.
Yeah, they switched
it up.
the sides.
side, yeah,
So
Pavicevic has the
Pavicevic
ball.
now on the left wing.
Pavicevic shoots from that left wing, and it's saved by Grlica. Grlica has the ball. Shoots from center, Phoenix goal, and it's blocked. It's a long ball penalty from Milos Grlica, and it will be a nice shooter.
Yeah,
And
I just
probably-
saw that they switched the side after throwing the last ball, and before Phoenix had the attack, they switched the side. So Kushnerenkov now.
Yeah, Kushnerenkov with the ball. The Bulgarian international shooting down, and it is blocked. It was a penalty that went straight into the middle, and Milos Grlica had no issues saving that ball at all.
And Grlica, he was raising the hand, now going back, playing the ball out. But no. official timeout. And Pavicevic with the next shot. Saved by Arsov. Arsov taking the ball back to the crossbar. Playing the ball out of bounds. And playing. And there is still some problem with the line. Grilica was telling, and it was a high ball by Arsov. So the second penalty against Phoenix.
Now the first equipment check.
Yeah.
Like we heard the Phoenix team say.
Yeah.
Problem with the floor.
But it's the same. It's the same. At the same place.
Well,
so
you know we'll fix it, right?
So they put
Some more duct tape.
some more duct
Always
tape. Yeah.
fix
So this is like at least
At least
three
four
times.
four
Three
layers
times.
of duct tape.
Yeah. 3 or 4.
Yeah. We live in a simple world when duct tape fixes everything.
More duct tape and more. And even more.
Now, let's see.
Pavicevic. Playing it down the line and into the net.
Into the back of the net, 1-1. It's 2-0 for Nice. And shot on play from Arsov, and it's blocked by Kushnerenkov on the right-hand side for Nice. Veselin Kushnerenko now runs forward, shoots out of that goal. He was trying for a 7-7, but didn't quite rotate enough. He under-rotated and therefore went out. Now Filip Arsov with the ball starts outside of the court, goes rotational, ends in the goal in the pitch and blocked forward by Kushnerenko, collected with Stefanovic, and he hands it over to Kushnerenko. Kushnerenko now shoots from the right-hand side into the back of the net, into the 5 gap, and we have Nice 3, Phoenix 0.
And the ball in the hand of Arsov. He will take the next throw. 6 minutes 42 in this first half. Arsov, the ball blocked by Stefanovic. He was blocking the ball with his head, with the hands and with his head. And Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov into the net. Next goal for him. And the 4-0 for Nice. Timeout, Phoenix.
Yeah, well, wonder if they can use some duct tape to fix their defense. Because right now every single shot is going in. And we have Nice 4, Phoenix 0. And right now it seems like Nice will finish in the 7th place of this qualification tour. We can repeat to you that we have final tomorrow between Old Power and Nilüfer Bügeş. That's Old Power from Espoo and Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa in Turkey. The bronze game will be between Golbol Club Nikšić from Montenegro and Cankaya from Turkey, from Ankara in Turkey as well. That will be the game about who joins Old Power and Nilüfer in Berlin in September. Now back to this game. Arsov shoots down the line and it's saved by Kushnerenkov on the right-hand side. Arsov is on the left for Phoenix. Now Kushnerenko hands it over to Vladimir Pavicevic, who goes over to the left-hand side. He shoots cross-court and it goes off of Arsov's hands and into the back of the net. A good 1-7 from Vladimir Pavicevic. It is Golbol Club Nice 5, Club Phoenix 0.
And the ball in the hand of Arsov. Still more than 6 minutes to go in this first half. The next ball saved by Stefanovic, giving the ball to Kushnerenkov. And he is going to the right post, playing the next ball up in the air and then saved by Arsov. This time, no gap, no goal. Arsov with the next ball and catched by Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov taking the ball, waiting, and playing the next throw. The ball up in the air and then collected by Topalov. That was close, was going nearly on the line. Topalov with the next throw. There is Stefanovic to catch it, giving it to Pavicevic. standing on the half left, spinning around, playing the ball, and the ball saved by Grilica. Grilica with the shot, bending over, taking the throw. Stevanovic to take it and gives it to Kushnerenkov. Kushnerenkov into the net.
Another goal for Nice from Kushnerenkov, shooting straight down the line, and it's scored from Kushnerenkov on Arsov, and in the gap actually between Grilica and Arsov, and it's 6-0 for Nice against Phoenix. Here comes Filip Arsov on the left side, who shoots across the court, is blocked by Pavicevic. Substitution. A substitution for Nice. Out is the number 8 Kushnerenkov, I believe.
Yep.
And in comes number 2 Dimitri Ostojic, which again means that we have a fully Serbian lineup for Nice, with Pavicevic staying on the left, Stevanovic in the center, and of course Dimitri Ostojic there in the picture together with Sava Kupa from Frankfurt am Main in Germany. Or I guess Deutschland is also how you can say it if you want to. I wanted to, so I said it. And,
thank you. And if you have the stream on, in the stream there is still written, there was still written 5-0, now it's 6-0, so now it's fixed. And the first throw by Ostojic. And Ostojic, the ball was saved by Arsov, giving to Grilica, standing in the center position of the goal. Grilica with the ball into the net.
there we have the first goal from Phoenix. It goes off of the hands of Stevanovic and over Ostojic and into the back of the net is 6-1. And then the shot on play from Ostojic went out of bounds. He was aiming for a 7 and missed only slightly. Now Arsov with the ball hands it over to Grilica. Grilica from the center takes his time to go back to the crossbar and shoots out, and it's blocked out by Dimitri Ostojic on the right hand side for Goalball Club Nice. It is still 6-1 for Goalball Club Nice in this game again, for 7th place in Alexinats 2026 EGCA Champions League, and it's blocked by Grilica. Quick return. Stevanovic is there to save. Ostojic wasn't back then. Quick return from Stevanovic. Grilica now has the ball, and it's substitution Phoenix.
Yeah, they already
So
wanted to substitute earlier.
Yeah, number 2 Filip Arsov goes out, and number 7 Haris Trnovršanin comes in. Haris Trnovršanin has actually been quite good when he's coming on lately, so it's a very good substitution, I think, for Phoenix. He has only played on the right wing, so I assume that Topalov will go over to the left.
Exactly.
And Haris Trnovršanin will play on the right.
And this is exactly what Topalov was doing. He was going on the left wing and leaving some space for Haris Trnovršanin. Now Trnovršanin going to the left wing as well. And the ball will be handed in on the right post. So on the right post there was nobody for the moment. Now Trnovršanin is back on the right wing and playing his first shot into the arms of Stevanovic. Given the ball to Pavicevic, and Pavicevic with the cross ball over the body of Topalov, but out of bounds.
Yeah, Grilica was completely gone there. He threw himself all the way to the right, and then Topalov managed to block it out.
Yeah, Topalov with the next throw, saved by Stevanovic, giving the ball to Ostojic. And Ostojic with a shot and the block of Topalov. Grilica collecting the ball, going back to the goal, and playing the ball to the body of Pavicevic, saved on the line by Ostojic.
I like how Ostojic just relaxed, just to even though the other two were panicking.
Waiting,
Yeah.
playing the next shot and playing the
Into
next
back of
goal.
the net. Yes, what happened was on the Nice team, there was a deflection off of Pavicevic, and Stevanovic both panicked, and then very relaxed. Ostojic picked it up and then shot and threw Grlica into the goal. It's 7-1 for Nice. And
7-1.
whilst we were watching a replay, it was a block forward from Ostojic, and it will go back to Phoenix. Now the ball will be dropped with Filip Arsov on the left-hand side for Club Phoenix. Arsov now shoots from the left-hand side, straight outside. He was aiming for Ostojic's post, but Ostojic had it covered. Substitution, Nice. Pavicevic out and Stanislav Jordanov in. That won't change any positions. I think Ostojic will stay on the left, Stevanovic will stay in center, and Jordanov will go on to the left. It is 7-1 for Nice. And what's the time left?
It's 3 minutes and 2 seconds in this first half. So 15 minutes in total to go in this game for the places 7 and 8. And the ball in the hand of Ostojic. Ostojic with the ball into the net.
Yeah, shot on play. Grlica wasn't ready. Topalov tried to reach in, but couldn't really reach in time. And it is now 8-1 for Nice against Phoenix.
The ball in the hand of Grlica. Grlica in the center of the goal, bending over, playing the ball up in the air, and saved by
Very good
Stevanovic.
collected by Jordanov there. Blocked in the air by Ostojic, like you said, and
Yeah.
now shot from Jordanov hit Trnovrsanin on the right-hand side. He shoots and very close to a high ball. Blocked forward by Stevanovic, passed to Jordanov. Stanislav Jordanov now shoots into the gap and is saved by Grlica. And Grlica now has the ball. He shoots into the center where Stevanovic takes the ball, hands it over to Dimitri Ostojic. Ostojic now shoots from the center and it's out of bounds. And some comments from the crowd saying, "Are you aiming for the attendance or audience?" Now Ostojic with the ball again, and that's a high ball. Dimitri Ostojic needs to calm down a little bit and go back to what he was doing so far, and not listen to the woman in the crowd. Now Ostojic is standing on the right side. And he goes over to the 5 on the left for Ostojic's point of view, and it's 2-7. It was a good shot from Grlica, I believe that was.
No, it was Topalov.
Topalov scored. And now the ball with Nice.
And Jordanov standing with the ball in his right hand, playing a smooth ball into the arms of Grlica. 1 minute 50 seconds to go in this first half. And Grlica with the ball to the left post, but blocked out by Ostojic. Ball given back to him. Ostojic taking the ball, waiting at the right post. And Ostojic with the shot into the arms of Grlica, counter-attacked by him and blocked out by Ostojic. That was important. 2-8. The team of Nice still leading with 6 goals. 91 seconds to go in this first half. Jordanov into the arms on the body of Topalov. Grlica collecting it. Going back to the crossbar. Grlica with a throw. Jordanov catches it. Catches the ball. And taking the next throw, blocked by Grlica. It's blocked out. 1 minute 3 seconds to go. Given to Trnovrsanin. He's going to the right post, playing the ball into the arms of Stevanovic. And Ostojic. Ostojic to the body of Trnovrsanin. Blocked out. And will be given back to him. 52.5 seconds in this first half. Trnovrsanin with the ball to the center. Time out for Nice. The first timeout for the team from Serbia.
Yeah. And it's 8-2 for Nice.
Yep. And 47.2 seconds in this first half.
Yeah. And it's been a half where both teams already have made substitutions and obviously timeouts and stuff. Phoenix had to take an early timeout as well. And yeah, there we see the Nice team talking to coaches Michucelovic and Pericic. And it is Ostojic with the ball out on the right-hand side. And we are waiting for the time. Ostojic now shoots from the center position and it goes blocked out, I believe. We have Grlica out and Zafirov coming in. So that's Milos Grlica walking out, and that is Zafirov coming in. That's Blaže Zafirov. Just took me a while to remember the name. And he comes in with about 30 seconds to go. It is 8-2 in the first half of this game. And now Topalov shoots into the center. Stevanovic does a quick return. Goes past Zafirov, kicks forward by Topalov. Zafirov is now trying to reach it. Now it's in danger of about 10 seconds, but they managed to fix it. And now Nice will get the ball, and it will be Ostojic to take care of the ball.
I guess it might be Stevanovic. He's going to the
I think they might do
post.
some dummy run maybe.
Yeah, okay. He was just pretending to take the ball.
Bounce from Ostojic, moves inwards.
Ball bounced.
And now he bounce shot, and it is a high ball.
That was too much.
Yep.
16.5 seconds left in this first half. And the chance for Topalov to score his second goal. Topalov down the line, blocked out by Ostojic. He was sliding into the ball with both feet and kicking the ball
he
out.
started on the other side of the goal. He
Yeah.
started on his 7 and saved it on his 1. Very good save from Dmitry Ostojic there. Now Stanislav Yordanov shoots straight into Tsirnovroshanin in front of him. Zafirov picks it up, or actually just pushes it out, so block out. It comes back to Haris Tsirnovroshanin on the right-hand side for Phoenix. Tsirnovroshanin takes his time. He goes back, he shoots there, then it is blocked.
And that's it.
By Stevanovic, and that's halftime. It is Nice 8, Phoenix 2, and we will be back in just under 5 minutes for this game for 7th place between Nice and Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take this second day from Alexinats into the end. We have 1/2 left of a goal ball. It is Nice on the right with 8 goals at halftime. It is Phoenix on the left with 2 goals at halftime. And we will take this day into goal. Right now it looks like Nice will claim 7th place and Phoenix will end on 8th in this qualification for the final round of EGCA Champions League 2026 in Berlin in September. And we have the final tomorrow with the 2 teams who are already booking their tickets as we speak. It is Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa in Turkey and Old Power from Espoo in Finland. We have a bronze medal game tomorrow for the 3rd place from here to go to Berlin. It's Global Club Nikšić or from Montenegro, of course, or Cankaya from Ankara in Turkey. And that's all tomorrow. Now we will see who will finish 7th. We can mention as well that we have a game for 5th and 6th place tomorrow between Ice-T Sports and a team I forgot. There's a long ball.
Yeah,
For,
it was close, but it was a long ball of Phoenix. So Topalov, he was playing this long ball. The ball was close to the line, but it was a little bit too long. And so this was why it took some time. And now Ostojic with the chance for scoring the first goal in the second half. Ostojic playing the ball and into the net.
Into the back of the net is 9-2. And also quickly, the team I forgot earlier was Kleo Thessaloniki. They were playing Ice-T for 5th and 6th place. That was my bad for forgetting. It's getting late, so I'll blame that.
I was also thinking. And
Topalov has the ball on the left-hand side. It's out of bounds. Probably lucky because it looked a bit long. But it is 9-2 still for Nice. Ostojic with the ball. Hands over to Jordanov. No, Ostojic keeps the ball. Well, actually, it was Jordanov with the ball shooting. And it's blocked out by Phoenix. Here comes Tsenovrshanin shooting into the gap. It's saved by Jordanov. No, Stanislav Jordanov shoots. And it's blocked by center Zafirov for Phoenix. And Topalov gets the ball from the goal judge.
And Topalov with the next throw, the ball up in the air and then into the arms of Yordanov. Was going over the body of Stevanovic. Yordanov with the next throw. Zafirov collecting the ball, playing it to Shanin. And he's playing the ball down the line into the legs of Yordanov, bringing it over to Ostojic. 9-2 after 1 minute in the second half. Ostojic with the next throw, the ball into the arms. Oh, and 10 seconds. Okay. So Yordanov.
Stanislav Yordanov, yeah. For what, in my opinion, seemed like very quick 10 seconds. But
Yeah.
I am also very tired right now. So I might have fallen asleep and not realized. Yordanov is in front of the 3-meter line. It goes past him and into the back of the net. It is a 3-9. And Phoenix keeps themselves on a six-goal difference from Nice.
And the ball in the hand of Yordanov, handing it over to Ostojic. And Ostojic going backwards, hurrying back to his right wing and playing the ball not into the net. It was deflected by Zafirov and then catched, and Stevanovic playing the next ball, but the ball is out. So it will be handed back in to Phoenix, to Zernovershanin. He's taking the throw down the line to the hands of Yordanov. He's standing on the half left, playing the hard bouncing ball into the net, but it was a long ball by Yordanov, and so the goal doesn't count. Bad luck for Yordanov, playing the ball a bit too long, and so the chance for Topalov to score his third goal, and he does it. Goal number 3 for Topalov, goal number 4 for the team of Phoenix, and we have a 4-9. The team of Nice still leading with 5 goals. Ostojic playing the ball out. A little bit of luck because he was like falling on the floor, and this could have been a noise penalty against him. Next ball for Zernovershanin. Playing the ball down the line to Yordanov. With the ball in his right hand, Yordanov to the center. There is Zafirov giving it to Zernovershanin. And his ball is going into the net. First goal for him, Zernovershanin, with a 5-9 and still 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, they're getting closer and closer for every goal that gets in. Now Ostojic shoots on play, try to catch him off guard. He goes off of the feet of Zafirov and over the goal, and it's blocked out. And Nice needs to stop the bleeding very quickly if they don't want Phoenix to get back into the game. Phoenix, sorry, not Phoenix. Now Topalov with the ball on the left-hand side. It's saved by Stevanovic. Stevanovic hands it over to Ostojic. Ostojic on the right-hand side. Now shoots from the right. It lets go of the ball out of bounds, and the ball will be back with Topalov on the left for Club Phoenix. Phoenix now with the ball with Topalov. Miroslav Topalov shooting cross court. It's blocked by Yordanov. Yordanov now with the ball, shooting from the left hand side. Cross court, and it's blocked out by Topalov. Now ball. It's a equipment check for Topalov, I believe. No, for Zafirov in the center. Sara keeper checks him out, and the ball will be with Topalov on the left for Club Phoenix. Club Phoenix now with Topalov shooting from the left hand side. It's blocked by Stevanovic, blocked forward. He goes and collects it, struggles to get it, and then just throws it out of bounds. And the ball will go over to Phoenix and Haris Zernovershanin.
and the ball was handed over by the goal judge, and the goal judge was playing the ball into the field, and this was why the team of Phoenix was reacting, and they were defending against the goal judge. So there was a throw of the goal judge. Now Ostojic with the ball on his right wing, playing the ball into the arms of Zafirov. Again close to the line. And Zrnovrsanin. The ball to the center. There is Stevanovic starting the attack, blocked out by Zrnovrsanin. And he's taking the next throw. 8 minutes 55 seconds to go. Zrnovrsanin to the body of Yordanov. He's taking the throw on the left post, spinning around, playing the ball down the line to the body of Zrnovrsanin. Was blocking the ball and playing the ball in the other direction. Yordanov bringing it over to Ostojic. Ostojic back to the right post. Ostojic down the line to the body. There is Topalov to block it. And then blocked out by Zafirov. Given back in. Topalov with the ball to the center, into the net. He was finding the gap in between Stevanovic and Yordanov. And the 6-9, the sixth goal for
Yeah, and here comes the timeout
Phoenix.
that I think should have come after the last goal. But now, finally, there is a timeout from Nice. And slow and steady, Phoenix are eating their way back into the game. They have locked down their defense and are slowly getting closer. We see the team of Global Club Nice in the screen, talking to Yordanov and Ostojic. We see Miticelovic talking to Ostojic and Perisic talking to Yordanov. And now we are ready to start up again. It's still a fairly comfortable lead, but he has been cut in half. It was 6 goals, now it's 3 goals. Lead for nice shot on play from Ostojic. That doesn't work anymore. Now Topalov has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots from the left, and it is blocked by Stevanovic. So the problem with shooting on play all the time is that they get ready for it. That's why it only works when it's a surprise. Now Yordanov with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting there, and it's blocked by Zafirov. Blaža Zafirov passes it to Topalov, and it's rolled from sitting down and to avoid 10 seconds. And now Ostojic has the ball, blocked by Zafirov towards Haris Zrnovrsanin, who picks the ball up now. Haris Zrnovrsanin now shoots cross straight forward. Yordanov saves it. Yordanov now on the left-hand side for Global Club Nice. He shoots and it's blocked by the feet of Zafirov, and it goes over. It was blocked out, no, ball over. Now Topalov has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots a bouncing ball. It's saved by Ostojic, and it goes out of bounds. And now Ostojic with the ball on the right. He hands over to Yordanov. Yordanov shoots from his left-hand side. It's blocked forward by Zrnovrsanin. Zrnovrsanin then shoots, quick return, and saved on the tiptoes of Yordanov. Yordanov now on the left-hand side for Nice. Stanislav Yordanov shoots cross court, and it's blocked out by Topalov. It was a great 1-7 shot from Yordanov, but good block from Topalov.
And the ball was hitting the outer side of the post after the body of Topalov, after the blocking of Topalov, and Topalov playing directly to Yordanov. Yordanov giving the ball to Ostojic on the right wing for Nice. Ostojic with the cross ball blocked out by Zrnovrsanin. Important for him and for his team. They are just losing by 3 goals at the moment. 6-9. And the ball in the hand of Zrnovrsanin, playing a cross ball blocked by Stevanovic bringing it to Ostojic, who is on the half right, playing a cross ball, and Sudanovo-Shanin blocking the ball, collected by Zafirov, and then he has to play the ball. It's very smooth, very slowly into the arms of Stevanovic. And Jordanov with the ball into the net. Yeah, he was using this moment of confusion in the team of Phoenix. Sudanovo-Shanin was still searching the line. He was close to the line of the neutral zone, and so the ball was going in at his side. Next ball is blocked by Stevanovic, and it's ball over, so another chance for Phoenix. But Nice is leading with 4 goals again, 10-6. And Sudanovo-Shanin taking the next throw down the line, blocked out by Jordanov, who was sliding in. 6 minutes, 4 seconds in this second half to go. Ostojic going to the center, playing the next ball into the net. Ostojic with his 4th goal and with the 11-6 for Nice.
Great diagonal there from Ostojic, a 7-1 position through the hands of Sudanovo-Shanin, and 11-6, like you said.
Yeah, and timeout for Phoenix. Club Phoenix has to react because they were getting closer and closer. They were down with 6 goals, then they were getting close to 3 goals, and suddenly 2 fast goals for Nice, and it's 11-6, and they are 5 goals.
Some miscommunications and confusions, and
yeah,
those moments can and are often very decisive in games.
Timeout is over, and the ball in the hand of Topalov. And Topalov taking the throw, ball is out. Ball given to Jordanov. Jordanov taking the throw, Zafirov giving it. Okay, some officials timeout. Equipment check for Zafirov.
Nice from
Yeah.
Sarakupa. Because most often, like I said in the first half, when you ask for eye shades or anything like that, it is on the referee's discretion. And most of the time, they want you to shoot, or your team to shoot, before they give an official timeout. Why, you might ask, is because whenever it's an official timeout, the shot clock is nullified.
Yeah. So the throw by Sudanovo-Shanin is saved by Jordanov, giving the ball to Ostojic, and Ostojic will take the next throw. Ostojic has a bouncing ball to the body of Zafirov, giving it to Topalov. Topalov playing the ball down the line, blocked by Ostojic. He will take the next throw from the center position, spinning around, playing the ball, and into the arms of Zafirov, giving it over to Topalov. 4 minutes 54 seconds to go. Topalov into the arms of Stevanovic, and now Jordanov raising his arm, playing the ball into the net. There is the goal for Jordanov, his second goal, and the 12-6, and now officials timeout because of the equipment for him. He has to fix his shoes.
You see there he went past Blaža, Zafirov, and through the legs of Sudanovo-Shanin and into the back of the goal. It's 12-6, and now they are fixing it with Jordanov. And it is 12-6 for Nice. We're once again up by 6 goals.
Yep.
Now Sudanovo-Shanin with the goal, with the ball, shoots, and tries with 7, but way off target, and it's way wide. And now Stanislav Jordanov gets the ball, and Dmitry Ostojic picks it up from the left-hand side. He shoots from just left of center and is blocked by Trnovroshanin. Now Haris Trnovroshanin shoots from the right-hand side, goes down the line, blocked by Yordanov. Yordanov now shoots back, and it's into the gap between Zafirov and Trnovroshanin. Trnovroshanin picks it up, and he leaves it for the goal judge, and the goal judge will drop it, hopefully in the right place. There we go. And then Trnovroshanin will pick the ball up and shoot down the line. It's saved by Yordanov. Yordanov has the ball, hands it over to Ostojic. Ostojic now on the right-hand side for Global Club Nice, shooting into the gap, and it is a 10-second penalty against Global Club Nice.
The ball was in, but the signal for the 10 seconds was faster, and so the penalty against Yordanov. It's a team penalty, and so the team of Phoenix was allowed to choose the defender, and the defender is defending. He is doing what he has to do, waiting in the center of the goal, and Topalov not scoring against him. 4 minutes 2 seconds left in this game for the 7th place. Yordanov with the next throw and the ball into the net.
What a payback for Yordanov.
Goal number 3 for him, 13-6, so a 7-goal lead. Trnovroshanin playing the ball out of the game. He was missing the field. And the next chance for Ostojic. Ostojic going back to his right post with the ball in his right hand, playing the ball down the line, close to a high ball, saved by Topalov, and Topalov spinning around, playing the hard bouncing ball into the arms of Stefan Stevanovic, giving it to Yordanov. Yordanov half left, playing the ball to the center. There is Zafirov, giving it to Topalov. And Topalov with the bouncing ball, Stevanovic catching it. 3 minutes 17 seconds.
Ostojic now shot out from center towards the one spot, but just out of bounds. And that's the thing with players like Topalov as well, that all of a sudden he gets really good shot on. And imagine if he could have that as his standard level, that would have been a great thrower, and that's what causes the difference in, or the problems in the Nice defense, the natural dynamic in the Phoenix team, with Trnovroshanin here on the right-hand side, for example, shooting the more smoother and sometimes even harder shots than that. Now Yordanov has the ball, or Ostojic has the ball in the center, shooting straight into Zafirov. Zafirov hands over to Topalov, who has the more skippy shots, and sometimes quite good bounces as well. Here's a skippy shot, and it's saved by Stevanovic. It's a timeout for Nice and no throw. They will get the ball back, and it is 13-6.
Yep.
And
2 minutes 36 seconds left in this game, in this last game of the day. So tomorrow there will be 3 more games.
First game out tomorrow is IST Sport Clio Thessaloniki.
It's the game for
5th place. Then we have the bronze game, Global Club Nikšić against Jankaya. And then we have the final between Old Power and Nilüfer Bügeş. That's all for tomorrow.
So 2 teams of them, the teams in the gold medal game, are already qualified for Berlin, and we will have 1 more qualifier. And now Ostojic with the next throw, the ball blocked by Zafirov, giving it to Topalov. Topalov on the half left, taking the throw, hard bouncing ball. Stevanovic stopping it. 2 minutes 17 seconds. The throw by Yordanov, and the goal for him. Goal number 4 for him, the 14-6. And now
very good shot from the 2 spot out to the 1 spot and in to the goal. And it's, like you said, 14-6 for nice.
Yep. And now
2 minutes left. Yeah.
nice.
Topalov just pushing the ball out. To the confusion of many, including myself.
Yeah, Topalov wanted to take the ball and he was touching the ball and then it was going out, and so it was given out and the next ball is blocked over the crossbar by Zafirov.
Yeah, and that was a very, very good shot from Ostojic as well. Now the ball will be dropped with Topalov. Topalov shoots down straight and it's saved by Stevanovic.
2 minutes left.
Hands it over to Jordanov. Jordanov now shoots, tries to find the one, but misses by a meter. And now Aris Cernovershanin will get the ball from the goal judge. Here we have Cernovershanin on the right-hand side, shooting into the gap. It's kicked out by Stevanovic, and it remains 14-6 for nice. Here we have Dimitri Ostojic, goes over to the right-hand side, shoots, it's blocked by Cernovershanin. Cernovershanin now on the right-hand side, shoots from the right-hand side, cross court, it's saved by Ostojic. Ostojic now quick return, and it's saved by Zafirov. Hands it over to Cernovershanin, but there is an equipment check.
For Ostojic, he has to fix his shoes.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit strange, but now the shoes are fixed again, and Cernovershanin with the next throw, the ball to the center. There is Stefanovic. 1 minute 20 seconds left in this game for the places 7 and 8. And an 8-goal lead for the Gobor Club of Nice, and the last 70 seconds are already starting. Topalov got the ball, taking it back to the post, playing the ball down the line, saved by Stevanovic, and the last minute is going, and we can already say Gobor Club Nice, the hosting team, will finish this tournament on the 7th place, and there is the goal for Ostojic, goal number 5 for him, finding the gap and scoring the 15-6, so maybe...
Yeah, finding the 5 gap in the also right of the center from his perspective, and it is 15-6 for Nice. Now Cernovershanin has the ball on the right-hand side, shooting straight into Jordanov. Jordanov passes to Stevanovic, who goes back to the crossbar. Stevanovic shoots from the center, and it's blocked by Zafirov. Zafirov hands over to Topalov. Topalov now shoots from the left-hand side into Stevanovic. Quick returns again, and it is saved by Topalov. Topalov now shoots cross court. Ostojic has the ball.
10 seconds. 8.
As the ball shoots, or Stevanovic shoots, and it's saved, and
That's it.
Have it. Game is over. Gobor Club Nice wins with 15 goals to Phoenix's 6, finishing 7th in this tournament here in Alexina's Sports Hall, and we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning with the 5th place game, and tomorrow it is only 3 games. Thank you for today, and thank you, Christoph.
Thank you, Janan. It was a great game with you.
Yeah.
And see you tomorrow. Thanks to all of you watching the live stream, listening to us, spending all of this day with us. It is a pleasure to be here, and it is a pleasure to spend lots of these hours with you, Janan.
Oh, thank you, Christoph.
So,
same back to you. And
looking forward for the 3 games tomorrow.
yeah, and also to dinner tonight.
Exactly. So have a great night, everybody.
Everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.